My god, Jade. Thanks for the sub. Hello. I'm sorry I started late. I was doing shit. Now I'm not doing shit. Now I'm fucking here. Hello. Actually, I'll talk about the game when the music fucking starts, you know? Whatever. Fuck it. I was gonna plug in my controller and I realized, oh wait, I can't do that for this game. Let's see. But yeah, I'm fucking dying. My headphones sound bad. Where's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday. I thought you left. Because you say hi, okay, bye, so I thought you left. So I was like, okay, you're gone by now. Right? Anyway, that means you're lying to me. Every single time you say that, that means you're lying to me. That's crazy. Anyway. Hello, yeah, like I said, I was gonna talk about the game, right? I've seen this game being played a lot, and, I saw Vine Sauce play it for, like, a little bit. I couldn't really watch it, cause I was, like, I was, doing some fucky shit with mods, that day. So I couldn't keep watching it. But, this game looks, interesting. It looks very interesting. So I can't wait to play it. What else? what else? Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it looks very interesting, to say the least. Though I will stall as much as possible because, usually when I play horror games, I don't know, I only want to go for like 2 hours. And then, like, I don't want to do anything else. Well, I do, I just want to talk to you guys, you know? But, yeah. I don't know what else to say though, because I kind of did nothing today. All I did today was like, I wanted to edit today actually, but then I realized the clip I wanted, I never made it, and the VOD's gone now. So I'm just like, fuck, I can't do anything. So yeah, it's like whatever, bro. I can't do shit. I should remember to, you know, clip the things that I want before the VOD's gone. I didn't realize how much time has passed and the VOD was gone already. So I was just like, fuck, bro, actually. So, no video for, what's today? What did I post today? Saturday? Yeah, no video for Monday. But, yeah, whatever. Actually, no, there might be a video for Monday. I don't fucking know, though. I don't know what I'm doing. And yeah. I mean, usually when I play horror... Actually, no, that's not true. Because usually when when there's a clip, it's just like a stupid jump scare clip, and I don't know, I don't really like making videos like that, even though I probably should just post them, because, you know, it's still content, right? But I don't know. I like editing, like, you know, like stupid shit, like the shit that I edit, you know? That's what I like editing. I don't like editing, like, easy content. I don't know. I know it's stupid, and I know it's cringe, but it's like, I don't know. It's like a challenge, I guess, for myself. I don't know. Like, at this point, I should just edit, like, actual YouTube videos and not, you know, just shorts. But then, I really don't want to do that, because then for a month, I'm just not going to be posting clips and, or, you know, shorts, whatever. And, I don't know, it's just going to be bad. It's just going to be bad. 75 almonds. Whoa, I only like almonds with chocolate. But yeah. That's why. But, like, I don't know, it's just very stupid. Like I said, I should just edit, like, actual videos at this point. Cause I do like editing. It's just editing longer videos, I don't know what it does to me, but it just makes me, like, want to die. I don't know, I just don't like spending, like, too long on a project. And for clips, like, you know, I could just do it for, like, 3-4 hours, and then, like, that's it. And I'm done with it, you know, for the rest of the time. You know, I just make a stupid thumbnail, and then that's it. I'm done with it. I move on to the next video. But for, like, long-form videos, it's like, yeah. The edit videos are so cool. I wish I had the focus to do it. Oh, don't worry. I don't have the focus sometimes. Sometimes I kind of just like stare at the screen for an hour and then I just do like 1 or 2 changes and then it somehow turns into the videos that I make, you know? It somehow does that. I don't know how that happens, but it does happen. It's very stupid. I don't know how I do it. Hi Cohen, how's it going? But yeah, I don't know how I make the things that I make. Honestly, I don't even know how I got as good at editing that I've gotten. Because I used to edit in middle school. No, not middle school. I used to edit in high school. Only for like 1 year of high school. And then after that, I never touched an editing program again until like 2 years ago. And I only edited like minimal clips. And all my edits then were garbage. Dude, I will never share them. Because they were all fucking garbage. But now, I don't know, just something just kind of clicked in my brain. That made me like good at editing. Like, I'm not joking. That's literally what happened. Because all my edits were garbage. And then all of a sudden, I just like... I started watching people like that I took inspiration from. I basically copied them, but you know, with my own style. And then, yeah, I just somehow got good at editing. It's like, very stupid. Also, hi Larian fan, how are you doing? You have so many ideas for short clips, but you can't transfer it from your brain to the device. Yeah, I'm glad I had that ability. Somehow. I don't know how, but maybe I'm just very internet-brained. Do you know a free or cheap editing software for beginners? DaVinci Resolve. Always start with DaVinci Resolve. You can also pirate Sony Vegas or something like that. But you know, like Adobe. Actually, just if you're gonna pirate Adobe Premiere Pro, or like you know the Adobe editing software, because that is the best. And yeah, you should always pirate Adobe products. But yeah, if you don't want to pirate and you just want something easy, get DaVinci Resolve. Your friend at Adobe, but he's keeping his secrets from me. What do you mean You know it's true. You said this to me actually. But yeah. Always I can't open it because it'll kill my stream. But yeah, there's a program called DaVinci Resolve. Actually, I can link it. But yeah, you should. Almost every VTuber editor always like downloads DaVinci. Like they always use DaVinci. So yeah. I don't really like DaVinci because a lot of the good presets and stuff are locked behind a paywall. And that's why I'm just like, maybe I should pirate Adobe at this point. So I can like do the shit that I actually want to do. So yeah, I will say it is kinda limited. But if you're just gonna do like simple edits, like, you know, like what I do right now, then yeah, DaVinci Resolve is very good. But yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry if this is loud for me actually, because you can't hear this. But I am very sorry this is loud for me. So yeah, I'm gonna turn down my headphones. It's not starting. Uh-oh, that's a hardest game. Maybe consider disturbing. Player discretion's advised. That's fine. I hope it's not loud. Okay, that wasn't too loud. Okay, you know what? I'll make you guys be able to hear it now. I was just worried that it was loud. I can't tab out. X. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's not too loud. Okay, let's go. Sound is good, yeah. I thought it would be very loud. Wait, what's... Hold shift? But, oh. Press F... Do I press M9? Oh wait, that's my tits thing too, right? I forgot. Okay, you know, sure, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Do what? Yeah? Movement. Whoa, I can move, that's crazy. Yeah, okay, it's just a point and click game, yeah, okay, yeah, let's go. How are- oh my god. They use this, that's cool, yay. Yeah, the game's very quiet. For me. What do you say? I wish I could what? I got no items. I get a look at this clock. I can't look at the clock. PC. Okay. It honks. You know, I like playing these horror games that are like, start off like as not horror games, and I don't know why I do. Oh, I don't like that. 35 day streak? Well... I don't like that. At all.
Here you go.
Wait, what did it say? How do I kick? How do I kick? Thanks for the head pat. It says down, but I'm pressing down, I think. Okay, whatever, I'll look at this. Something bit me, whoa. That sucks. Oh my god, wait, I can look at my PC now. Yay! You don't keep a key with flesh in a while? Not particularly, no. I don't want to do that. Macro tough. Doors.exe, choose where you go. Door, I can only go- oh. Okay, that door is gone. Yeah, that door is gone. That kinda sucks. Henry. Okay, I don't like that either. I can count, I guess. That guy is dead. You know what, I wanted- oh. Is that supposed to be Jeff? Oh my god, it's fucking Jeff. That's crazy. Hi, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Is that a very nice Henry? How do I go back? There is another thing I could do. Jeff the Killer in the Big 26. Yeah, bro, this is Jeff. Oh, I can't log in as Henry, bro. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's how I opened the door. I see. Okay, and then this guy just sucks. What about this? Can I go on here? I need to open this thing first. Can I move this? I can't move this. I can't do anything right now. How do I kick this? Like, do I need to... Yeah, I don't know how I kick this. Do I click? No. But I swear I'm clicking everything that I can. But I don't know what it does, because it says down. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to click that shit, bro. Okay, bye. I wanna kick the ball now. I don't know how I, like, do it. I got nothing. Down arrow, maybe? I was pressing down arrow, it didn't do anything either. Oh my god, it's me! Do not open. Oh, I can't open, okay. Bye. Hi, hello, Terry. Oh, I need a key. I need a key, okay, that kinda sucks. I'm fucking dead. That sucks. Okay. Plunger. Plunger. I obtained the plunger. Let's go. Hello, little one. Ask who he is. Yeah, what are you? Wait, it must be hard this time? Say, do you want to go on an adventure? What kind of adventure? Wanted to get you out of here for a while. I guess. All I need is the password. Here's an index card. Password? It's password, obviously. That's- oh wait, it is? Oh my god, okay. Come back when you know the password. I don't know the fucking password. Can I ask what Solarian your name means? Okay, it's really stupid. I got my name off of, a name generator site. Because at first my name was Celeste Solaria. I can't fucking leave this place. At first my name was Sleepy Solaria, and I think they just... I think the generator literally got Solaria from putting an A in Solaris. I'm pretty sure, so yeah, that's where it came from. And so I just put Celeste Solaria instead. So yeah. How do I leave? Okay, there we go. Oh, I had to change it to a hand. I understand. What do you want? I don't want a splinter. Are you dense? It literally says do not open. Can you not read? No. Well, you should learn to. Asking me supposed to be helpful? Sure. I'm supposed to be helpful. I'm glad you asked. My name is Tip. My mother told me I should help those in need of guidance, so do you need any help? I have no idea what's going on. You and me both, pal. I was told off my mom's lawn by Henry. Next thing I know, I'm in this poor exclusive house. Full of weirdos, no less. No offense. Ask for a tip. You met the fellow behind the drawing? Yeah. He's a bit selfish, isn't he? Only helps you if you feed it. Which means you might want to head to the kitchen, and you can get there through the vents. You know, the vents you open by spinning your chair? Oh, I see. Okay, who's Henry? Oh, wait, I'm surprised I don't know his name by now. Back in the hinge from what I've seen. Is your memory doing okay? Not really. Bye. Thank you. Bye. I don't want to be here. You doing good? How are you? I'm doing good. I spin the chair. You're my second best friend. How do I spin the chair? My spinny chair. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm in the fucking bed. I'm venting. Oh my god, it's Among Us. Or something. I'm gonna fall. Oh, I love the skeleton. I'm dead. Hello. Yes. I need to hide. Wait, I need to hide. Hello. I'm fucking dead. An awful intrusive thought. I died. It kinda sucks. I had to scroll through the options fast enough. I didn't know what to do. Okay, was this like... You can just... Yeah, you can just read the tile. I'm hidden. You can't find me. Hey, you. Oh my god, he's talking to me. What the fuck? Don't talk to me. Where's the boy hiding? Point at me for you, will you? Here. You think you're smart, huh? Gotta teach you some manners sometime. Okay, bye. Thank you, guardian angel. I want food. I want... Wait, I want... What the fuck is this? Bro. What do I do about any of this? Oh wait, I see. I think I see. Sometimes it's easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait, I thought I did that, but I guess not. I see. What is this? I want red, actually. That's what I want. I don't know what I need red for, but I have red now. Wait, how do I check my items again? I can check my feelings. I'm feeling puzzled. Me too, bro. Wait, what? I have red. Okay, I need blue. Got it. Give me blue. Triangle goes in this. Yeah, I need blue. And what does this do? Yeah, I don't know what that does. Hi, new mode. How's it going? You know, I might need help with some of the puzzles. I'll be honest. Do I want to do that? Why'd I do that? And I don't understand this. No, it's the Costco refrigerator apparatus. I need a key. Oh, wait, I see. I understand now. Okay, I understand now. Oh, I understand now.
There you go. Have a head.
Well, hi Crexit, how's it going? Thanks for the head pat. I got cheese! It's already on. I got cheese! Can I leave? No doorknob. Okay, I can't leave. Okay, go up here then, I guess. Do I need to go in the vent? Yes, okay. Cheddar required. I got cheese. Bro, I love cheese. I love my... Okay. I love my cheese. What are my items? So I got cheese? I got cheese. Here you go, bro. Oh, it's a cockroach. And then what is this? Nothing. What the fuck? So I come here often. Icky cockroach, I want to kill it. Okay, I killed it. Now what? Oh, I got money. Okay, sure. What do I do with the money now? Shadow nice cock. Hello. I don't want to splinter. Hello. Ask for a tip. You got 2 full quarters? It's too bad nobody cares for money here. Except for wall bank, you do anything for those. Oh. I see. Thank you. I love this guy. Is this wall bank? I'm guessing this is wall bank. Here you go. You can have those. Secret is Cheshire.
Your time is over.
Watch out! Wait, what the fuck? Hey kid. I don't know how to defend myself. No. Don't freak out. What is this? Yeah, I got a mouse. You can right click to block. Oh, okay. So I can't react, sorry. Eventually, every enemy lets his guard down. You left it. Oh, it's punch out. I see. How will I know? It'll be obvious. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. So the roach bites and has changed? Yeah, I guess. Can I punch him? No, I can't. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know anything. I like this song. Wait, the music's actually really good. What the fuck? Wait, the music's really good. What the fuck? Why is the music good? What? Can you stop doing that? Thank you. I hate this guy, bruh. Okay, thank you. He's dead. Hey, Jackie, you're a natural brawler. I guess I know how to punch. I know how to punch. I already beat it to a pulp. Okay, that's Clocky. Okay, bro. I love him. I love this guy. Okay, goodbye. Can I run? I don't think I can run. I want to open this door again. But whatever. You know, I like this weird little game. How do I... No, wait, there we go. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I'm stupid. I like it too. Hello, little one. I'm ready. It's not password. It's gesture. I think I spelled it wrong. Whatever. Okay, this might hurt quite a bit. Ew. I don't like this. Get that away from me. Wait. Oh, I'm dead. Again. That's cool. I haven't included when you see the opening clockum in the intro tutorial, whatever. I'm a ball. I got my feet. And my hat, that's all I need. Oh, okay, I got this. I'm ballin', bro. Yeah, I'm ballin'. I weigh enough, apparently. Bye. I have feet, that's all that matters. I got feet in a body, I don't need my eyes, bro. Or my mouth. Or my arms. Where's the rest of you? I don't fucking know. Earth to boy. I don't even get a name. I can't be talking to myself like this, so here's the plan. To go find your mouth, hands, and your eyes. I'm guessing you lost them on your way down, so they could be scattered everywhere. I fell on a pipe. I'm dead. I'm dead. What are you waiting for? You're not gonna go... Okay, bye. Kid looks like a Homestuck character. I'm fucking Homestuck. That's me. I'll go in here. It's telling me to go in here. Something is telling me to go in here. So I'll go in here. Hello, I somehow got on this side. Hello. Oh, that takes me back. I knew ringing the bell was stupid. Why'd I do it? I was like, that probably caused the train back, and I still did it anyway. Because I just stupid or something. I don't fucking know why I did it. I just did it. Oh, that pause. Oh, I can't fucking tab out. That fucking sucks. Hello. Can I have this? I don't have arms. Never mind. Take me back. Wait, where does this take me? Hello. That's me. Yeah, that's me. Bye. I'm currency. Oh, I see. It's like that, but oh my god, plus 20, I'm so good. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Bro, I'm so good at currency. I'm so good at working. I'm such a good little slave. Yeah. Take me in. Oh my god, wait. Oh wait, I don't have arms, never mind. I was just gonna, like, I don't know, look at things. Oh, I don't got that shit. Okay, bye. I like how to use the stock sound too. You know, I just wanted to buy this shit, bruh. Whatever. Where am I? Whatever, bruh. I don't care anymore. It's a puzzle. Do I have to make them all green or do I make them all red? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm guessing green, because green is good. I didn't even press anything. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, no, go back, yeah. And then what does this do? What this do? Oh, that's what that do. Okay. What? I didn't even do that. Is it because I'm stepping on the fucking button? Is that why? Oh my god. Hello, can you switch? Can you switch? You didn't switch. What the fuck? You know, I might just be stupid. Okay, why didn't you switch now? I might just be stupid. No, I'm stuck in a loop. It's impossible now. Okay, wait, now it's possible, but I'm gonna choose the wrong one because I don't remember which one does which. Oh wait, it tells you. I see. So if I switch blue, then that, okay, that only does that one. And then, if I do red, because I want red back. Oh, but that means I have to switch this one. But then if I switch this one, then this one, oh, it switches both of them. Okay, so then I just do... So then I just do... Wait, no, but that's impossible now, because if I do this one, then, oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, because if I do this one, then... But that does, but then I had to do this one, because... Yeah, but if I did that one, then, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's impossible, because, bro, what the fuck? Okay, so now I do this one, yeah, okay. And now I do red. But that switches green and blue, so I don't want to do red. But I want it, so then I want to switch blue. But then that one switches this one and this one. But if I switch that one, it does that one and that one. But now I want to do this one and this one, so it does that, but then what the fuck? You're really close to getting it like 10 switches ago. I know, and now I understand it, and now I'm overthinking. Like usual. Because before, I was just kind of, you know, bullshitting. And now I'm actually trying, and oh my god. Okay, you know what? I will switch purple because I want to. There we go. That actually did a lot for me. So now I switch this one. And then I do this one. Oh wait, but that one had to be there. And then, oh, now it's bad. Yeah, now it's bad. Okay, wait, let's go back. Okay, yeah, you do that, thank you. And then, yeah, you do that, okay. And then I do this. And then, Orpal is evil. Wait. Oh, yeah, whatever. Interesting. Okay, so I didn't actually get it. Never mind. Wait, why did it do that? Oh, does it make it easier? Like, the more you just kind of bullshit? Oh, oh my god. Yes, thank you. That's what I wanted, actually. Okay, so then... This one activates green and yellow. So I will do it. Come on. I can't. Okay, thank you. Oh, and that one, apparently. And then this one activates... Wait, but this one also activates... Oh my god, wait, does this one activate that? Or does this one activate that? Because if I get it wrong, then... Yeah, I got it wrong. Okay, so then it's this. And then it's this. Wait, but why does it activate this? What the fuck? Okay, go back. Go back. Go. Do that. Thank you. And then this one. Wait, but now I can't do this one for that one anymore. I mean, not like it matters, but... Still. Okay, I guess I can just do this now. Wait, it does- wait, but it's broken. Why does it work? Yeah, why does it work? Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. I I actually don't understand. Right, I can't do that. I need this. And I need that. And I need... Okay, no, I don't need that. I don't backseat puzzles. Why not? Okay, that one's not right. But if I do purple, then that one... Yeah, it does that. Actually, maybe that's what I need. No, it's not what I need. If I do this, then yeah, that goes back to red. But like, if I do this... If I do this, then yeah, it does that. So now I'm back, you know, one. You almost had it. Hang on. Okay. I need to go back then. Nope, that's wrong. If I do red. No, that's wrong. Hi, Armin Leaf. Bleh, I can't speak. I'm stuck on a puzzle. I can't do it. Usually I'm good at Switch puzzles. I don't know why today I'm fucking I didn't press this. Oh wait, does that reset it? No, wait, I didn't press this. Why does it do it sometimes? Go back. I'm back here again. Okay, there we go. Yay. What? Oh. Saw you earlier in Splatoon for a moment. Oh yeah, I was playing Splatoon. I did the final boss just to see if I could do it solo, and yeah, it's easier solo. This game is so weird. This game is so weird. Installed them first try. Why is this game like this? I like all the schools in the background, you know? I like all the scary faces. Hello, am I out of the music video now? Am I out of the music video? Can I be out of the music video, please? No? Okay, wait, I just... Bro, I can't... I'm gonna spam. I'm just gonna spam now. I don't care. Wait. Yay! What's over here? Not like I can look at any... Okay, bye. Hey, I need to alt-tab because I have 3 Discord pings for some reason. Oh, that's why. What's this?
Let 2.
Let 2. Okay. They. Me. Okay, and that's talk.
Help. Work.
Work. Help. And is this me?
Me.
Yeah, okay.
Help. Me. 2.
And what's this?
You.
So I do you help me?
Help. Me.
No, okay. My ability to provide assistance is constrained by my current outdated framework. However, I am still capable of offering information that may prove useful depending on your provided out input. Okay. What do I ask him then?
Talk.
Is this 2?
Two.
And then me. Okay. I am a Genesis 1 created by the founder years ago for a consultancy that was still operational. I was to be a tool, not a standalone entity. After the creator's disappearance, I was repurposed and left in isolation. We communicate through the buttons beneath your feet.
Go. Let.
Okay.
You.
So what do I say then? Like,
Go.
go work?
Say. You.
No, I don't know what I say to him.
Let. You.
What if I do let help
Help.
you? Where's you?
Go.
What was you again?
You.
Oh, that's you. Okay. You know, I just do you help me.
Help.
That's what I'll do.
Me.
Yeah. Okay.
Go. Help. Me.
Yo, help me. Was that be the same thing? Yeah, okay. What was let? Cause this is work, right?
You. Go. Go.
That did nothing. Okay. I don't know what to ask him. What should I ask him? Let me go.
Help. Go. Let.
Okay.
Let. Me. Go.
Access restriction has been lifted. The exit is now available past this room to your right. Okay, thank you. Well. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to backseat here, but I'm getting tired of not having anyone to talk to. Why don't you go back into that bulletin room and ask it to help you talk? Oh. Wait, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense, actually.
Let. Go. Talk. Talk. Help.
Help talk me.
Me. Talk.
Help talk me. I can help with that. Okay. Yep. Where am I going? Okay. I was at the dentist. Bro, that reminds me of fucking SpongeBob. I don't know. Or like fucking Flapjack. Fucking Flapjack. That's what it reminded me of. Right on, mouse is down, eyes and hands to go. Chances are your missing parts aren't in this building. This is gravely inconvenient. Let's get going. Okay. Bro, I love how you speak. By the way, from here on you can ask me advice anytime when you feel stuck. Just talk to yourself and see what you can do, depending on where you are. Okay, bye. I don't need you. That's what that reminded me of. Alright then, let me out. I think these some realistic big eyes when you get them back. Definitely a Flapjack reference. Yeah. Bro, I used to hate Flapjack. Actually, I think I still do, but I'd have to rewatch it again. But I was actually like a little bit scared of Flapjack. I was scared of everything as a child. And so I was just scared. I hated Flapjack. I hated when they did like the realistic shit in SpongeBob too, like the gross out humor. I never liked it. So yeah, it was very uncanny. I hated it. Oh my god, an Animal Crossing cat. Hello. Yo, dude. What's your name? My name's Cassie. Oh, my name's Mello. How's life treating you? Not too bad, I love my friends, but they're so unpredictable. It's like one day they're here, and the next day they're somewhere else. I hear you, cat. It's kinda like hide and seek, but without the fun part. I wish someone would play hide and seek with me. You wanna play hide and seek? Oh boy, would I, but on one condition. I get to be the hider, you do the seeking. Okay. Yep. I have no eyes. How can I close my eyes? I have no eyes. I can't open this. I just realized I can't open doors. I just realized this. Wait, how am I gonna find him? I have no arms. I can't open doors. Wait. How do I find them? Hello. My name is Mel. That's wonderful, sweetie. My favorite color is red. I also like spaghetti and playing with— oh my god, you're just like me. But sometimes I forget to wash my hands and get to it. Okay, wait, he's not like me. And they look like they have blood splattered everywhere. And how's the old computer cut my mouth open too big? Oh. You concern me. Why are you pressing so many buttons? I got a lot of paperwork, honey. It involves too much paper and even more work. Sometimes you ask for help. If only. My mother used to be the mayor of Tynesville. When she passed away, so did her duties, right down to me. I'm the only one who knows how to run this village, unfortunately. So I guess I had to leave my hopes and dreams for the afterlife. There's always next time, I suppose. Well, yeah, what should I know? There have been nasty rumors being passed around as of late. Some of our residents have gone missing. There's also been reports of paranormal sightings. Be back in a bit. Oh, bye, NB. And to top it off, some say there's a serial killer out there who stalks at night. That's not good. But hey, I assure you everything's under control. They're just rumors after, alright? What it's gonna do? I'm only one person. If I even think about leaving my desk, there won't be a town to have problems in. Oh my god. Miss Monkey, I may be a small boy, however I offer my humble assistance. You know how to read or write? No. Can you read off? Okay, whatever. What the fuck? I can't do anything. You got it, Miss Monkey. Oh, I'm getting raided. Happy Sukai, thanks for the raid. How's it going, Leru? I don't know if you're here. But hello, my name is Celeste. I'm a Bat Clown VTuber. I mainly stream Nintendo and horror games, and this game looks very interesting, so I'm playing it. I don't know what it's about yet. It's kind of weird. Oh, I'm into Shining now, but you know, that's cool. Eddie— oh, thank you, Larry. It's like a fun game. I need hands. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I need hands. I have no hands. I have a mouse and I can scream, but I can't look at anything. I was in The Shining for a second. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? I hope it was good. What's your name? It's Bertha. Cause you're like a what? A bear. Oh yeah, I guess I never thought of that. Indulging gossip. You know what's good for a nothing pig of a cop? I don't know any pig. The one who works in that jail rest of the condo. He's absolutely useless the other night. I passed by to report a crime. He was dead asleep. No matter how much I yelled at him, he just wouldn't wake up. Must be nice being paid to stock on a job since the security this town has. Bye. Wait, what did it say? Ask about the crime. Robbery, someone broke in my room and stole my PGD. Portable gaming device, okay. Who was driving a truck? I love truck. I love driving truck. I don't actually. I will crash all the truck into— I don't know. Oh, I found him. Yay. Okay, let's wait a new spot. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Hello. Indulging gossip. What, I look like a freaking magazine? Get out of my face, punk. Okay, goodbye. I can't open doors. I have no hands, and I must scream. Okay, so there's gonna be a serial killer attacking me, I guess. But I don't think I can do anything in this part of the game because I have no hands. And you know, this town is very, like, I don't know, they don't like disabled people. I need hands to do everything. When we lived here a couple years now, I'm not considering me bad. Why is that? I was interested in buying this beautiful home from a bear. You can see all the fishes in the— oh. Now we're told to live in the village condo, I think, so a serial killer rumor. Right, I saying it to destroy the bridge of that house. Right next to the shack. I see. Not like I could— are you the serial killer? You kinda look weird. Excuse me, Captain Scuba, can you move out of the way? No can do, bucko, not unless you present me a valid fishing license. Oh, okay. Wait, why do I need a license? If you didn't, there would be. Oh, okay. As he was a threat. Okay, bye. You know, that makes sense. I guess. I need a fishing license. Yeah, I can't do this part of the game. That's just Captain Cutter from Scooby-Doo. Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of reference I wouldn't really understand. That's why I'm kinda glad you guys are here. So you can help me understand. Hello, Tombstone. I can't read because I don't have eyes, right? Okay. Yeah, I can't do this part of the game. I need to go somewhere else. I need to get my eyes and I need to get my hands before I can do this shit. Alright then, I guess I'll just leave. It was nice exploring here for a little bit. This rat is actually, you know, not very nice, but whatever. It's fine. At least I have a thing that tells me what to do. If I'm stuck. Enhance the scene, eyes to grab or something. Yeah, I need both. I don't have anything. I need eyes. Hello, what are you? Okay, bye. That was weird. I don't want to go there again. I wonder what it'll tell me to go, actually. I have a time to find out how my eyes are hands sound like you just gotta follow your heart, preferably in the direction of the circus or the village. I want to go to the circus. Oh, there's a circus. Yeah, I'll go here. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this guy. Hello, how do I go in circus? How do I guess I go in here. Circus, yay! I'm in circus. Welcome to Misery Town. It can't be that bad, right? I'm in my place. I ask myself that every day. Weirdest room all around, come here and hold to making it big. It's a fucking casino? Wait, is that it? What do you work here? I just trying to get by, man. Getting paid to sit down and do nothing isn't so bad. I'm just... Bro, this clown is Laru. So low. This clown is actually just Laru. Ask if anyone at all is happy. Is everyone actually miserable here? I mean, no one's really happy except for this trapezist, of course. So if you ask me, she's a complete psychopath. I guess that's what... okay. Yay, we climbed a ladder long enough, that is. Or so in this case, the rope. Lol. Tough crowd. Yeah, bro, this guy is Laru. I don't know. There's a trapezist to talk of Misery Town, basically. Since she puts on such a good show, people won't stop showing up. Okay. Ask if he likes girls. Do you like girls? Sure. Why don't you find yourself fine if you're so lonely? In a place like this, that's just asking for trouble. Besides, what do I even have to offer? Bro. That is, yeah, it's literally you. It is, look what it can do. Bro. That's crazy. I look like a weirdo, what the fuck? What the hell? Can I go in here? I don't have, never mind, I don't have fucking, yeah, never mind. What's in here? I can't look at anything, I don't have anything. Whoa, wait, I need to go in here. Yes, I need to go in here. I got eaten. What's in here? No, don't take me out. No, wait, what the fuck? What's in here, bro? I need to see. There's a tent, and then there's a gun. But I have no arms. So it's like, what do I do? Oh, what the fuck? I don't like this. Oh, it's getting darker every single time. Wait. What the fuck? No, go away. Bro, why was that there? It's going in worse spots, I swear to God. Yay, okay. Bye. Fuck you, bitch. Don't scare me again. What is this? I can't look at it. Oh my god, it's me. Wait, this is me. What's on your mind? Another thing just thinking about clowns and jesters. Oh my god, it's me. Yeah, it's me. And a certain red jester with a cute blue nose and a green luscious hair. We know one that works by the entrance? No way, of course not. As if. Yes, I was thinking about it. I like him very much. Ew. Ask what she likes about the jester. Have you seen how miserable he looks? He plays real so convincingly. I can't think of anyone else who could represent Misery Town as well as him. Oh my god. Bro, I feel like I've made this exact face before, actually, though. What if we asked your dream clown out? No way, no, what if he doesn't want to? My heart could never handle the rejection. We aren't even allowed to leave our booth. I feel like I made that. Oh my god. She actually just does colon 3. I love her, actually. I love her so much. Yucky, bro. He hates romance. That's a great idea, but not sure what to get him. Say her boy, would she make you feel special? $1 billion. This is gonna be the same thing? Yeah, okay. That's what happens if you leave your booth. Nothing really for me, at least. Someone could potentially hijack the intercom speakers in the booth by the entrance. That would... Oh, okay. Anyone could have a prank... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Bye. I go in here now. I love this town. I love Misery Town. I love seeing all the clowns. I love the cute clown.
There you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Oh my god, cat! It's a cat wizard! It's dead! Cats are scary. What if I talk to him again? What are you reading? Bro, he just blows me up. What the fuck? Evil wizard. Bro, I just got blown up. What the hell? What I do deserve this? Space. I can jump. Yeah, I can jump. Can I jump? I can jump. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's a platforming minigame. Oh. Do I want to be on green or is green bad? Okay, I want to be on green. You know, that makes sense. I guess. I can't really tell, bro, my depth perception's so bad, I can't tell where I am sometimes. I like the music though. The music is good. Do a kickflip? I want to. I wish I could. I have no eyes or arms though, I can't really do one. And also my depth perception is bad, like I said, I don't know where I am. Oh my god. I don't know where the fuck I am. How you steering a train with no hand? I think I'm using my body to steer, like a minecart, you know? What is this? Excuse me. Okay. Take a chance to hurt my feelings? Okay. What's your name, little one? My name is Mello. I'd love to roast you, kid, but it looks like your mom already did it with a name like that. What's the big idea? You tell me. A head as big as yours should have plenty in- Oh my god. Fuck you. Okay, I can't say fuck you, what the fuck? That's crazy, I just wanted to realize. Oh my god, who the fuck is this? Okay, that's cool. Interesting. What? Where am I? Oh my god, it's the house. It's a fucking weird house. No, I hate weird houses, bro. What does what I do? The walls have shifted. Oh my god. Hello. What do you say? Okay, I'm in Mario now. I don't even know where I came from. Where am I going? Hello? What do you say? Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. I can't go anywhere from here. Oh, that sucks. What do you say? Yeah. Me too, bro. Oh my god, I wish I could do that. Honestly, I wish I could. I thought that was like a pipe from Mario, but okay, whatever. I can't go down. Can I talk to this guy? No, he just ore farming in the back. Okay, whatever. Can I go down? No? Okay. Can I go up? Oh, yay! Can I go over here? Yay! What did this guy say? That guy says nothing. He's gonna like shift the wall again. What did this guy say? Okay, he says nothing. I didn't know I could shoot that gun.
The walls have shifted.
Thank you for telling me. Do I go in here? No, I'm so close. No, this sucks. Wait, I don't think there's any way to go up from there. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. No! My luck is so bad. Also, thanks for the sub, Sinister King. But bro, my luck is bad. 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 I was gonna kill that guy over and over again. Yeah, because, okay, it's just impossible for me to go in that door. Yeah, because I can't go over here. Hi, NB again. This place looks cool. It's a maze! LOL. I see. Okay. I got my hands! That's the ice skill, which means there's only one other area to check. Okay, I see. I got my hands. I got my hands. Hell yeah, bruh. I love my hands. Make me cry. How do I make him cry? I don't know what he doesn't like. Oh, this guy looks cool. Oh my god, wait, that reminds me. I mean, I have gotten juggling art, actually. But I need more clown art. Punch him in the ball. No, I need to make him cry by saying something mean to him. What type of clowns can't tell jokes anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I don't understand. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh. Also, hi Connor, thanks for the raid. Oh my god, double raid. How are you? How was your stream? Hello. Hello, my name is Celeste. I'm a bad clown VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror. Oh my god, I just saw your name on Steam. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games, and so yeah, I'm playing this. I suck at puzzles though. But hello, how you doing? How's your stream? Oh my god, that did everything. What does this do? But We did Skyrim. I'm so excited about Endacopia. Oh my god, yeah. I'm just playing this. I saw someone else play it and I was like, I need to play this now, so yeah. So that's what I'm doing. So I need to put them all in grays and then do it? Is that it? Like press the button? Wait, no, because that didn't work last time, right? Do you want a hint for this puzzle? Wait, let me just see if this works. It probably won't. Okay, yeah, I need a hint. I was just kind of doing things. Wait, do I need to do a specific color clown? Is that it? Is that what I need to do? Cause I was just kind of hitting them. I didn't know what I was doing. I just kind of hitting them when I'm pressing the button. I don't know what I need to do. I think knowing what I need to do would help me a lot, actually. There's somewhere else on the map related. I see. So I can't do this yet. Oh wait, I can open doors. Wait, I can open doors now. Oh my god. Wait, I can do so much. Oh. Is this it? Also, I want to play Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim before. I want to play it. I've been wanting to play it for like a couple of years. I just haven't. No. Bro's dead. What the fuck? Is it these colors? I won't remember them. I get easily distracted in Skyrim. Honestly, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild soon. So that's gonna be me. So yeah, it's gonna be me. What the hell? There's something wrong with this game. Well, do I need like bingo? Is that what I need to do? Oh wait, no, there's not enough balls. I don't know what I need to do then. Huh. Okay, bye. Guess Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch to keep it true. I could do that. I could do that. Actually, wait, I don't want to go back in there. I can open this door. Right, this is a shortcut. That's what it is. I see. I know what else there is I can do, because that was the maze, and I don't want to go back in there. I guess I can go in here. Oh wait, but that was that, right? Okay, never mind. Interesting. Yeah, I won't remember the doors. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I will not remember the doors. Not the doors, the chairs. I'm guessing it's the chair color. But I will not remember them. Does anyone remember them? Because I don't. I fucking don't, but I'm gonna be real. Sitting more chairs. Oh, I see. I can't leave. I can leave. Oh my god. Oh wait, do they all do different things? Oh, they do! I sat in the red one because I like the color red. That's why I did it. I have to take a picture of the chairs, if that's what it is. Because like I said, I won't remember. I'm not gonna remember. I was dead. Oh my god, it's me. Any depressed clown is like me. Depressed clown girl, I should say. Bro is dead. That's all I have to say. And I have to do these three. I don't understand. I don't understand the puzzle still. Okay, so it's blue, purple, magenta, cyan, red, orange, yellow, green. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay, stuff happens to these clowns. They're all dying. Oh well. That's cool. This music box, so it does. Okay, can someone write this down for me because I can't tab out? Oh. Wait, that's cool. Oh my god, bro. I think he had it the worst, I don't know. I need someone to write this down. I can't tab out. I mean, I can, but like, I can't hear anything. Blue, purple, magenta, cyan. This is probably wrong. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yay. I almost accidentally hit the stop streaming button, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I was so scared. Oh wait, but is this that's just every color though, right? Oh no, wait, it is. Blue, purple, yeah, it is. Okay, so these are the chair colors. But do I need to do it in like a specific order? Oh wait, it's on the chair. It's the music. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of zoning out watching these videos, so I have to watch them again. Wait, is it just... Yeah, this one was like the one who couldn't tell joke, right? It was the yellow one. But is it just like one clown? Cause it said type of clowns. Crazy things sure happens. I know they do. You know, is this one, bro? To be fair, they all died except Green, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Wait, did they all die except Green? I don't really remember. I'm just gonna do that, though. I'm gonna hope I'm not gonna hit Green by doing this. Okay, thank you. That wasn't it. Fuck you. Okay, which one was it? I don't remember. I told you I was zoning out while watching the videos. Yeah, it was green. That didn't die. Hmm. Is it just asking for one then, or like, oh wait, is it just asking for one then, or? Yeah, they all died except this one. Oh yeah, I guess he is immortal, huh? Cause yeah, that one died. That one died. That one died. I forgot it. This one died. I think this one died. Okay, no, he didn't die. Okay, so cyan, orange, and green not dead. That one died. I thought my game crashed. I don't remember. Oh wait, yeah, piano fell on you. Okay, so orange, cyan, and green. I see. I see. I see. I almost hit orange immediately. And that would have been tragic. Is it just us? Yeah, I don't get it then. Unless Piano didn't die, but I thought she died. Like I said, I don't remember. You're getting there. Did she not die? I don't remember. I have memory issues. It sucks. Oh, she did die. Okay, whatever. That's cool. Whatever. I thought she died. Whatever. I mean, she still can't tell a joke anymore, I guess. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Because she played with her piano, but, you know, whatever. It doesn't make sense. Yay. I got a knife. I got a scalpel. Wait, can I kill this guy now? I'm about to kill him. No, I can't kill him. What the fuck? Okay. When I win a switchblade at the carnival, yeah, me too. Who can I kill? Can I kill someone? I want to do that. I don't remember who wanted this. I don't think anyone wanted this yet, actually. But whatever. I got a scalpel. That's cool. What if I show it to this guy? He's kind of depressed. Maybe he'll like it. This is a knife-resistant glass sign standing behind. I'll just turn it off. Oh, wait. Who's the trapeze girl? Because, like, they're saying she's a psychopath, right? So maybe I just go in here and I show it to her. What's this? Oh, this is what I need it for. I see. Oh, okay. Can I do that again? I'm not touching anything here with my hands. Oh, it's because I'm doing it wrong. Okay, I can't hover over it. Yeah, I can't hover over it. Okay. What do I... Oh, do I go in the maze? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that That was kind of weird. I didn't know what I was doing wrong. Until things were happening. And now I see that I have to... What? Oh my god, bruh. It's like Operation. But I'm better at Operation than this because I hate using a mouse. I didn't grow up with a PC, okay? It's not my fault. Okay, yay. How many levels is this? Cause I swear to god. I'm gonna try and do this quickly. Never mind. Okay, 20. Yeah, sure. Bro, that was like the worst thing I could have said. No, to be fair, I went too fast. I did. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yep, there we go. Okay. This is where it sucks. I can't do this one. Why does bro have a crayon and pencil? What is wrong with him? I almost touched it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you pass. What happens if I touch this? Nothing, okay. I got a ball! Oh, now I can do bingo! Okay, that makes sense. How do I leave? I can't leave. I can't leave the clown. I can leave the clown. He was hungry. I guess he was hungry, I don't fucking know. Why was he like this? Hello, I can do bingo now. How do I check my items? I can do bingo now. Bro ate the ball. I don't know why bro ate the ball. I think that was the worst one I could have done. No! I told you, I think that was the worst one I could have done. I'll still do it anyway. I gotta time this shit, bruh. I timed that shit. Oh, he's dead. Ask for your prize. I've been your game, Boone. Now how about you start telling me what makes your twin brother feel insecure? Fair enough, Boone's insecurity is his age. Good to know. Wait, do I just say you're old then? Is that what I say? Do I just say you're old? Or something like that? That's what I'm guessing. I don't even know why I'm doing this, by the way. I'm just kind of doing it. I need my eyes, but whatever. I don't want to touch that guy. I gotta go on free Blu-ray. Okay. There's another thing that's about you too. What would that be? Your age. You can be my grandpa Pops. How old are you anyway? 50, 60? That's almost as many wrinkles there on your forehead. I can keep going, but I feel bad about wasting my time with what little time we got left. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I killed him. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. No, it's okay, I had to leave, right? Everybody notices, it's just that no one wants to point it out. You got me, Melly, you've earned your prize. Yay. I love making old people feel bad about themselves. Oh wait, is this for romance? I see. I understand. You're telling the guys, oh, show you're better than him? I am better than him. So I gave it to him. Is that what I do? Here you go. A gift from the mime girl who works in the bouncy castle. Oh, nobody's giving me a gift before. It's got hearts on it too. I think she likes you. Ooh. Go talk to her. Okay, I can do that. Wish me luck. Wait, I can pull a prank. Hell yeah. What am I doing this for? It's welded to the boo. Oh, I need... Okay, so I need a microphone later in the game. Okay, that's it. Yo, penis into the mic. I want to, bro. But I need to take it, apparently. No, I failed at gambling. I suck at gambling. Okay, I need to get my eyes in. So I was doing things later in the game. Is what I'm learning. Okay, time to go here now. Wanted to steal the one from the old guy. Funny. It's funny. There's a serial killer somewhere. But at least I have arms. What the fuck is this? You can stab a murder and take... True, actually. There's something good on. I don't need that. Microwave. I can't go on the microwave. I can't go anywhere. It's glued to the... I can still press the button. Okay, whatever. Can't get... Yeah, I got a scalpel, bro. I can kill him. It's a shark scalpel, too. I can just murder him. If I see the serial killer, he's dead. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna become the serial killer. That's me. What if I use it on myself? It's sharp. I see. See, I'm already a psychopath. I know what I am. Huh, TV. I don't have any of these. Bye. I love TV. Hello, I'm a serial killer. Are you threatening me? They don't believe I'm a serial killer, what the fuck? Is that a made hippo? Keep your hands here. Oh wait, yeah, whatever. Hello. What is your... what the fuck? What is your name? Debbie. Cool. That's a great moment. Passed away not too long ago. I'm still not over it. It's okay. I wish I could leave something nice on a gravestone. It's just that I don't know what to leave there. Or if I could even bring myself to do it myself. If I find something nice, I'll be sure to pass by it. Okay. I found him again. I can't get to him because it is... Okay, there we go. Yay. What are you doing here? That's what they lost. My peach. Oh, right, your portable game system. That's what you lost. I forgot you lost your portable game system. What the fuck is this? Can I press this button? I need my eyes, not my hand. Oh. I understand. Are you the officer needed? The one and only? Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Yep, okay. Sure. What's it look like? Sit around. I guard the jail, so troublemakers like you don't go meddling around inside. I wanna go in jail. Controls animals who break the law. This is one Dracobon who eats his own kind. He claims that the sky speaks to him. Wait, is that a Silence of the Lambs reference? Because there's a Shining reference in here too, so I don't know. I feel like it is. Hang on, I need to show- What the fuck are you? You're a serial killer. It puts the lotion in the basket. Hi. Hello there, do you know I'm allergic to peanuts? And also, we're all made of stardust, isn't that fun? I guess. Bye. You know, I would've guessed you're the serial killer, I don't know why. You just kinda had that vibe. It's not my fault. Okay, hello. I just have walked around the town. As man, do you know what else? Who... Residents who are... Oh my god, they're evil residents. I see. How do I, like, work for her? Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Because I don't have eyes. I don't have eyes, I can't do anything. I mean, I'll go to the Shining reference, whatever. I want to see what's here, actually. Let me open. What the fuck? Where am I? Can I click anything? No? Okay. Bye. What's over here, then? I don't understand what I do here. It just feels like useless rooms, I don't know. It's locked. There is a barn. I have nothing to do here. Wait, I needed my hands. I thought I needed... What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hello. You do nothing, I guess. Can I do anything to this fire truck? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I do then. I need to do something here, obviously, but... Maybe people come here at night. Maybe... Maybe I need to time skip. That was not time skipping. What's your name? Paisley at your service. Do you know anything about the residents who used to live in this town? I remember there used to be a father and his daughter who lived in a house by the waterfall. The daughter would play all day long in her dollhouse and mimic the way her dad would live. She had a knack for details, it was very cute. I see. Okay, so this is like an investigation thing, like part of the game. The door most likely will open traditionally. I can open it with this scalpel. Okay, no. Why do I still have this scalpel? It feels like it's useless. What do you say? Hello. What do you want? What's your name? Name's Nibbles, don't wear it out. Confront him for his crime? I heard you stole Berto's PDD. Yeah, I heard you eat your own boogers. Gotta prove that. Do you have proof of me stealing anything? Not right now. Oh, okay, so I need to find proof that he stole the... Okay. I thought you said this guy's name was Nipples. Yep, that's his name. Nipples. Not Nibbles. Why the hell is he here? Oh. Stranger danger. Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Why is he still chasing me? Hi. I knew you wouldn't find me. If I kept hiding any longer, I would have passed out in the bushes. There's a stranger danger, scary monster started chasing me. Where is it? It's not there anymore. I haven't been playing outside for too long, but that was really fun. I feel so much better. You wanted to take my fishing license? Oh, yay. Thank you. Come pass by the aquarium at night once you feel better. It's right next to the entrance of this town. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad I saw a stranger, you know? I'm very glad I saw that. Yeah, I love fishing. I love fishing. I'm glad this cost me my sanity. I love fishing. Oh my god! You didn't need to do that. Do I need fish? How do I look at this? I can't look at this. I mean, I guess I can fish. I don't understand what this means. Here, wash and have chicken sand. Whoa, chicken. Yeah, I don't understand what this means. I guess I need a fish, but I can't read the sign. That oh wait, yeah, no eyes. That's why I can't read the fucking sign. Okay, so I can't fish right now. But I can fish, I guess. Nothing worth grabbing, but maybe worth looking. I see, I need my eyes. Again. I got blown up. What the fuck? You know, I always forget. Oh yeah, I don't have my fucking eyes. I can't fucking read, of course. You know, this makes sense that I can't read. Because I don't have my fucking eyes. But what if I don't know. I feel like I should be able to touch them. Like, touch the words, you know? And I should be able to read. I don't know. I think I have to go to the aquarium at night. It's fucking daytime. I was trying to fix her eyes by blowing it up. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a party. Should have those signs in Braille? They should. I told you, this town is very, like... I don't know, just, like, disabled phobic. They don't like me. Oh, hello. Alright, really good day. How about you? I'm alright, thanks. Think you could help a brother out? Legendary Excalibur push, but something happened to it. What? It got recalled for tainting holy ground. Don't worry about it. Okay. I was handing out tickets. From a band. Blue Ganda. They're okay. They're expired. Okay, whatever. They're expired. But yep, whatever. But fuck you. Bye. This shit's still locked. Who's having a party? No one here. There's only one new guy here. So far. Oh, you live here. That makes sense. With what I schmuck. Oh my god, bro. He hates me. This guy fucking hates me. Who's there? Mellow. Not invited. Okay. Fellow. Not what I'm looking for. Cello. Okay, bro. Fuck you. Why am I in the Shining Hotel? Get me out. Where did they say the aquarium was? Right next to the entrance of the town? I'll go there. You're from, thanks for the follow, honk honk. How you doing? I feel like one of them's gonna have a different answer. And I don't know who. But I feel like they're gonna have different answers, and that's how I spot the bad person. It's in pursuing the kitchen, and if only there were more fish to display, that would make others happy. Wait! I can just catch- bro, it's like Animal Crossing. Wait, it is just Animal Crossing. That's what it is. For years, I don't like what? I was interested in buying this beautiful home from a bear. You could see all the fish in the sea from that house. What a view! But now think so. Cause serial killer rumor before I had to say it. Yeah, okay, you said that. Talk about fish. I like them. I love them. I'm glad I caught you reopen the aquarium, but what's the point? There's really any fish to look at. There should at least be like 6 different types of fish to see. That would keep me happy. I want 6 different types of fish. Only thing they're missing is a catchphrase. Yeah, bro, this town is just poor Animal Crossing. I don't know. Wait, did I ever go here at daytime? I don't think I did. Or maybe I did. Feels like it's somehow attached to the floor. There must be another way of moving it. What is this? Like, why does this exist? I'm missing something, obviously, but like, why does it exist? Like, I can't do anything in that house. It's weird. Should I go back to the graveyard? I feel like I should go back to the graveyard. Because like I said, I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. Because I need my eyes. Hi, love. How's it going? Oh, strangers just misunderstood. It may be. It's your eye. Yeah, I'm missing my fucking eyes. I know, but like... I had to get them somehow. Also, wait, why are you still here? That's what they know? Yeah, you lost your game, but I don't want to talk to you. I need to, like, accuse that guy somehow in his house. Or not in his house, I just need to, like, find proof that he stole the game console. That's my next thing. Like, that's my next, thing I need to do. I can't open that. Oh, wait, no, I never went here. Duh! Oh my god. Hello? Hello, Mr. Bear? It's not like I'm not even here. Hello, do what fishing? Yeah, fishing? No? Can I grab you? No? I love it. Oh, he loves me! Huh, I can't do anything here. Okay, I think I need a fish. But, like, I don't know how to fish because... Oh. What are you working on? Hello? I don't have my eyes, I can't look at anything! Bro, he is a gamer. What happened in here? How did I let my life turn into this? I don't know, maybe you should, I should have seen the signs. Oh no. It doesn't matter now, I can't go back out there, I mean, what Huh. You know, maybe I should have let him jump. You know, maybe I should have done that. Can I have advice? Wait, can I have advice? No, okay. I wanted advice. The sign won't give me advice. I'm gonna get jump scared. There's going to be a jump scare, I fucking know. Okay, Loots. I know, cause the audio kinda did a weird little thing. Yeah, I can't wait to get jump scared. I can't wait for this to happen. When will it happen? I don't fucking know. It'll happen soon. That's all I know. There's no way to sloop, right? I don't even know where I am. What happens if I do this? Oh. This didn't seem like a jump scare kind of game to me. No, there's been jump scares before already. Do I go down? Oh, yeah, okay. You know, that makes sense. No, don't do it! Hello, Miss Rue, why can't you hear me? I never knew there was a balcony. You think you know a game? Yeah. Gosh, look at this view. I gotta grab his ass, bruh. Also, why can't he hear me? That's weird. Bye! Oh. That's cool. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Here you go. Have a head pat.
How do I talk to this guy? Also, thanks for the head pat. Duck Hunt I don't think it's a Duck Hunt reference. Wait, was it because I was clicking the bush? Is that it? It was because I was clicking the bush. Okay. I guess I just follow the footsteps. I don't fucking know. I guess that's what I do. Where are you taking me, ghost? No, don't go to the graveyard again, please. No, I don't want to go in there. can barely see his footsteps. Oh, I see. Bye. Hello, hand. Oh, my eyes. Thank you, skeleton hand. I can't grab my eyes for some reason. There we go. Thank you, skeleton hand. Wow, you actually did it, kid. You got all your senses back. Now what? Now you're back on track. There's still plenty of people with problems that need solving. Don't give me that look. Haven't you heard the rumor of what goes around comes around? I was giving you a look. Oh, come on, kid. I can practically read your mind. You help others, good things are bound to happen to you. Everybody knows that. Now hop on to it. Okay. Do I have to kill the bye? Do I have to kill the serial killer? Do I need to do this? You know, I'm glad I got my eyes back. Now I'm a boy again. I'm just a little boy. And that's what I am. Hello, are you evil? Are you evil? I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna fish. And that is what I decided to do. I'm gonna fish. Okay, let's see. Okay, I click. Yeah. I don't understand it. Okay, and then it goes in. Yeah. I don't understand. Is it Stardew fishing? Is that what it is? Is it just the weird Stardew fishing? Go! That's what it looks like. It looks like weird Stardew fishing. I don't know. You know what though? I'm fishing. I'm gonna fish. I didn't click that. Yep. Thank you. Fifth. I love starting fishing. Sorry, has ever changed the way fishing minigames are? Yeah. I don't know what. Like, what do I do? Do I just wait? I don't want to wait. I'm impatient. I can't do this. Not on stream. I'm more patient off stream, but on stream, I'm just like, oh my god, I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. Something needs to happen, you know? I don't know why I have so much ADHD on stream. It's so weird. It's crazy. Like on stream, bro, I love Stardew. On stream, I fucking hate Stardew. Like that's how it is. That's what I mean. And the clicking is stimulating for you. I haven't caught the fish yet. I don't know what I do. Maybe I just die, you know? I can also go to the prison. Oh wait, but I could also look at this over here. I'm scared of this guy now. I'm scared of him forever. I glow in the dark. It says I glow in the dark or something like that, probably. See what I like to see in here. Okay. Can I grab something in there? Cause I don't know, it's not letting me. It's just like, there's nothing worth grabbing, right? Yeah. Okay. You know, that doesn't make sense, but whatever. I can also go to the prison. It's dawn. What? Oh, was that oh, wait, that is the time. Do I have to go in that door in a specific time then? Like, that's what it looks like. No, it's you again. Hi. I'm just scared of any NPC now. I'm just like, I don't know what they can change, you know? Stay away from that device. Oops, sorry. You're not allowed to use that. It's not a toy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, bro. I thought I could get it while I was doing this shit, bro. What the hell? Okay, she sit. Yes, there we go. Okay, bye. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god, it's Metal Gear. Oh my god, it's Metal Gear. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm feeling so solid right now. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't go there. I feel like... Oh wait, there we go. Hmm. Wait, where do I go after that? Oh, I just stay there. Okay. Oh my god. The metal on my gear time's solid. Bro, I'm feeling so solid right now. I don't know what to tell you. I actually don't know what to tell you. What? Oh my god. That's so cringe. I thought I was like, oh my god. I was actually gaming. Now I'm gonna be impatient, watch. I know me. I know how impatient I am. Go. That's crazy though, that it still caught me. That was so sensitive, I don't know. And bro, and this doesn't catch me? Like, okay. Yeah, whatever, bro. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Are you serious? Oh my god. It's always at the end. I don't know why it's always at the end, bro. My depth perception being my worst enemy. Once again. Once again. It's my worst enemy. As usual, it's always my worst enemy. It's always been my worst enemy. But it's my worst enemy. Oh wait, that's bad. Oh my god. I thought I went on it like at the stupidest time possible, but no. Apparently not. I thought I went too far back. Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god, it is Hannibal Lecter. Oh my fucking god, I knew it. Hello. Up. Right, yeah. Door, yeah. I see you down. Okay, what about that? Yeah, that's eggs. Bro has children. Oh, I go on that time. I see. And then there's an eye up here. That's a key. What are you looking for? The truth. Look no further, consider right turtle. Although my memory is hazy, my intelligence is as clear as night. I mean, as clear as day. No, child, the day only serves as a mask for the night sky. One must connect nature's dots, only then is the truth revealed. No. Okay. I'm looking for clues on the serial killer. Oh, I do hope I get a cellmate soon. Me too. Okay, so what was this again? Okay, that's a thing. Oh, that just leaves. And then... Yeah, it says that time. So I'm guessing that's when the door opens on the house. And then this, I had to... I don't know how to do the constellation thing, but... I can do that, I guess. So whatever. Take me... Oh. I thought they would take me. Let them take me. Why are you killing the bitrate, bro? What the hell? Oh, they had to take me. Huh. I didn't like that sound. Oh my god! Piggy. Oh no. I probably shouldn't touch him. Wait, it said this time. Wait, yes, it's this time. So the door can open. No, he took my eyes. I'm dead. I must have dozed off. I didn't think it would take me there. Wait, do I need to do that again? Wait, I need to see if he's dead. I hope he's dead still. I hope I don't have to do that again. Okay, he's dead. Yay! Officer down! It's Debbie. Okay, I guess I'll just do this over and over again until it's nighttime. Or until the time I need it to be, I mean. Hi, Debbie. I love you. I hope you don't die. Don't kill me. Bye. What? Bro, you spawned right on top of me. Are you serious? That's crazy. Bro, spawn. Yeah, he spawned cancelled me. That's insane. Okay, so I actually have to worry about him now. So maybe I should do this here. Maybe this is what I do. I don't know. I'm kind of scared of him. Yep, he's right there. He won't come in here, right? Right? Okay, he won't come in here. But he will follow me. Oh my god. That's unfair. I needed that. No, I had to do this all over again. Okay, maybe this isn't a good time then. Cause I feel like the same thing will just happen. Where it's just gonna be like right there, right? Oh no, because Debbie's here now. Oh my god, thank you, Debbie. Oh my god, Debbie, you saved my life. Oh my god, I love you. I know I loved you for an amazing reason. That was the reason. Oh, this doesn't open. Huh. So then... I'm guessing... There's one more door then, I'm guessing. But I already went in it. But now I'm like, huh. Maybe I was just missing my eyes. Yeah, because it's this door. Oh wait, I hear him. Cause now it's daytime. But it wants you to enter, like, in this time. But I don't know what I do here. Maybe there's really nothing I can do here. Hello, television. I love him. What about my items? Can I stab the TV? No. Yeah, I don't know what I do on the TV. And I don't know how to fish. I'm guessing that's the next thing I need to do is fish. Or... it's Nibbles. I have to do something with Nibbles. Even if I do want to strangle him. Okay, so I need to do something else then. Did someone? No, okay. Sorry. Sometimes like, Twitch gives me the chat notification even when no one chats. It's kind of weird that it happens. I think it does it when it plays an ad too, actually, and that's why. And so I'm like, oh yeah, someone's chatting. Okay, so I think I go over here now. I think now I can just go wherever I want. But I need to guess things, you know? Oh wait, I can talk to this guy now. You good? You not good? What do you think of this? No reaction. There's a whole person under there. I had another fun too, and the bot gets me. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Sometimes. You know? It is kinda weird that it does that sometimes. Hello.
Me. Go.
I don't need to do anything here. I think this robot is fucking useless, actually. That robot, fucking useless. So you know what I'm going? I'm going over here. I need to work. That's what I need to do. What? I still need. Oh my god. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, what? You know what? Whatever. You know what? I'll time. I'll do the timing minigame. And that'll get me shit a lot faster. If I'm good. Yeah, see, I told you. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you, I'm good at the video game. I can do this now. Bye. Also, I never went up there. Oh my god, wait, I can buy keycard. Square. 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 Okay, you know what? I'll do that. And yellow. What? What? I'll do this and okay, yellow. Yay! And then that's a 1. Oh, I got no money. Okay, you know what? What if I do square and then this is red and then it's what the fuck is this actually? And then what is this? I don't what the fuck do I do? I got no money. I didn't mean to do it, but there's gotta be a better way to make money around here. In other words, get a job. I gotta get a job. What the fuck? I don't want a job. I don't want a job. Why do I need to work? Why do I need to do this? Job? Yeah, bro. Why they making me do this? This is actually what working feels like. This is what working feels like. I can't get it, bro. Okay, is that good enough? I don't know. I could also go up there, but... Okay, I want... Oh, that get me. I want this, I want that. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I don't buy it. Oh my god. Wait, that sucks. I didn't buy this like, I don't know how many times. And in this one, I don't even know how to get. Okay, yeah, wait, let me just go up here. Let me just go up here. Okay. That's cool. Time to go to work. Wait, this is like, I wonder what's the fastest way to do this. Like, is it this? Probably not. No, cause this one just gives you 20 if you're good. I don't know. I'm bad though. Bro, I'm so bad. Why am I bad? I don't know why I'm so bad. Actually, why am I bad? Bro. Okay, there we go. I'll hit it one more time. I'm not doing the math. I don't know how much money I have. I can't do it. What the fuck? Why am I so bad? Okay, there we go. I said I'll hit it one more time. I can never do it again. Bro, I'm actually just so bad. Why am I bad at the video game? Okay, I want... That's a square. And I want red. Is that 4? I'm guessing that's supposed to be 4. No. Okay, so it is square. And it is... red. And... 3! No, okay. What is it supposed to be? Oh, wait, is it this? 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 Yeah. That gave me doesn't. Oh my god, I knew it! I'm not getting those key cards, bro. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I'm just gonna go up here. I don't care. I'm just going up here. I don't care. Good afternoon, Mellow. Your first purchase of an opportunity for an elevator assessment in regards to your very own industrial character archetype is highly appreciated. Rest assured, the results of said evaluation will determine your placement in our corporate system. Not only will this aid us, but you too will benefit from discovering your God-given role in society. I see. Are you ready to begin? I guess. You've come mentally and emotionally prepared then, I guess. Let's commence first and foremost. Why do you want to work? Money! So I'm gonna clean everyone needs money. Straight to the point, no nonsense attached. And we like that, we really do. Which brings us to the next question. What is your salary expectation? I guess it's this. The company will want this, right? But I could also ask it. No, because that's yeah, that's what they want. So count. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yep, that was a good answer. Good answer. Good. What is my greatest weakness? And that can physically cause me damage. Yeah, you know what? That is my weakness. You know what? No, I had to be honest. Speaking a third would be a situation which would be in physical danger. Would that be okay with you? Stand my ground. No, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm failing. I'm failing it. No, I'm failing the interview. How many years of experience do you have? 9 years. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, that is it. Okay, whatever. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Yeah. Oh my god, wait, they like that. Oh my god. Do you have any questions for us? Ask how many you paid. Ask what the company actually does. Ask why you had to pay for assessments. Ask how many available positions exist. I guess that. Yeah, okay. Now it's time to find out where your optimal placement in this company is. As the boss, right? Based on your excellent verbal communication rating, situational adaptability, and conflict resolution score, you believe this role's ideal match for your strengths. Remote Solutions Advisor. Responsibility includes providing expert guidance and... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. I love this. I love talking to people. I love telling them wrong information. That can screw them over. For life. Oh my god, I love doing this. Oh my god. This is perfect for me. Oh my god, I got my dream job. Yay. I love telling people that they're fucked up. Legally. And I get paid for it. And they can't tell me no. Even if the advice is bad. Oh my god. I love this job. Yay. Okay, time to fuck people over. I guess. That's what I had to do. Hey guys, I'm out for a break right now. What if you can water my plant while I'm gone? That'd be great, the founder. I don't have a cup. Hello. I need to get their attention first. Hello. 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 Bro, is this song out? Bro, does he have a song on? Oh my god. Why is he like this, bro? Hello? Where have you been? What took you so long? You're supposed to be late here yesterday and you are late. I just got... No excuses, no agreements. You're here to do your jobs. You have responsibility to do your jobs. So what do I... On your computer, Lord and later, root to your left. Just like everyone else, we use... Okay. Go to your computer, finish your job before you think about doing anything else. Okay, bye. The song? Yeah, bro, you got a song. Take my meds. Bad posture. Take short breaks. Oh my god, it's Leiru. Leiru, I feel like this is what your office would look like. Especially this. I don't know. I had to get on the chair before I can talk on the phone. Can I get on the chair? Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jobs. Marriage advice, bank fraud, stuck in level 3, how to do... What? Looking for love. You know what? I'm looking for love. I'm looking for love. I hate that it's in my left ear. I hate that it's in my left ear. Hello, I was hoping to, you know, talk to someone in a certain way. Talk in a mellow way. I can talk like this. No, I mean like, I've been bad. I want to talk. Physical. Suggest exercises. Okay, so there's jumping jacks and sit-ups and push-ups and... No, not like that. Is this a prank hotline or something? You're terrible at your job. Apology. Sorry, I'm just trying to be helpful. It's okay, I should have been more specific. The truth is, I've been feeling a little lonely as of late. I guess it all started with my mother. Yeah. She was never happy with anything I do, and he always criticizing me and comparing me to others. Oh, emotional incest, that's never good. Despite awful, I mean, never mind. Maybe, I guess it sounds stupid when you put it like that. Maybe I'm just looking for nostalgic comfort, is that so bad? It's not bad. So then can you like punish me verbally? I'm gonna tell him he's been a bad boy. It was a very bad job, you did not do it well. Never mind. I try your best, that's all that matters, right? Oh wait, I had to call all of them? Oh my god. So do I work in a sex hotline? Is that it? I can give marriage advice. I'm qualified to do this. Hello, who is this? Say it's his wife, say it's... It's an email regarding your marriage. I was wondering when you guys would call back. What's the interview problem? I have a reason to believe my wife is cheating on me. Suggest murder. Wait, I would. The thing is, I would. But I don't know if I should. Should I? Wait, should I? If someone tells me yes, I'll do it. I don't care. I don't know if I should. Oh my god. Do it? Okay. Have you considered killing your wife? When you say kill your wife, it's a logical thing to do, no? I mean, this problem started because of her, right? You're right, I knew it would come to this. It was a long time coming anyway. I just needed to hear from someone else. Well, you heard it, now go do it. Margaret, here I come. Yay! I did a good job. Wait, I typed the wrong number. Where to hide body? Hang on, I'm calling this one. I didn't need to leave because I messed up. Okay, you know what? I'll help this guy hide a body. I'll do it. Why is it not working anymore? Why is it not working anymore? I want to call him. What the fuck? I'm doing it right. I'm not being gaslit, right? I'm doing it right, right? Okay, 7, 1, 7, 5, 5, 4, 4. Why is it not working? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I need to go in here? Hello? Hello, I'm reading my name's Mr. Mello. Aren't you just a kid you ever button before? Okay. Do you input number after picking up the phone? That's not what I did. Bye. Okay, what if I do this? 7. Oh yeah, that was it. Okay, thank you. Yes, I need your help. The wind's hiding a body. Assess the situation. Was the situation bad, really bad? She had a blood-curdling scream when she died. The neighbors most definitely called the cops. It's only a matter of time until they show up. I gotta get rid of the corpse along with the evidence before it's too late. What's the weapon? It's a regular axe. There's blood all over it. So just chopping up the body into pieces with the axe. Let me chop but yeah. You're taking some kind of butcher? Yes, I do now. Okay. Alright, so I made a huge mess. Okay, and now something clean the blood. Yeah. There's a speck of blood inside. Okay, now ask about the body. And now ask about his location. And then you gotta tell him to hide the body. In the fireplace. Yeah. There we go. You should hide it in the fireplace, right? Yeah, okay. Sucks to be him. I messed up. I messed up. I mean, I don't think there's any way of helping him anyway. But like, you know, I messed up. I should give better advice. Who's calling me? Email. I can scam her. You know what? Yeah. One second, as one of our lucky winners. You're gonna have to speak louder. My hearing isn't too good. Scammer, but louder. I mean, oh my god, how much did I win? $10 million. This doesn't really seem worth my time, but imagine how many things you can buy for nothing. Okay, whatever. No, I'm bad at this. Uh-oh. I'm bad at this. 8, 6, 5, 9, 9, 6, 1. Stuck in level 3? Wait, level 3 of what? What is he stuck in level 3 of? How do I beat the Goblin Lord in level 3? I'll be his strategy guide. This guy is good. Yeah, his great sword's grace has got the cobblestone flies. He drags it behind him. His HP is 110. Ours is 80. What do we do? Use an item. Smoke bomb and an unknown scroll. Okay, his HP is 70, ours is 60. What do we do now? Okay, and then we attack him. What the fuck? We suck. Now we use an item. And now we smoke bomb. What the fuck? Okay, now we use an item. Yay, okay, now we attack him. Okay, now we attack him. Wait, he's still not dead? What the fuck? Gonna take a strange stance. His next move is gonna do serious damage. Okay, his HP is 10, ours is 80. Do we play it safe or do we kill him? I'm gonna attack him. Yay! I beat him for no, I beat him because I pressed the buttons. You're really a strategy guy. Okay. I'll send you the favorite thing that. Yay! What can I say? I'm simply a gamer. Bro, it's true. I am simply a gamer. I'm literally a gamer. Like, what do I tell you? What do I tell you? What can I say? I'm literally a gamer. Offer assistance. Okay, I'll help you. Okay, thanks. First question. What is 7 minus 5? 7 minus 5, that is a 2. 8 plus 4, that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 12. Okay, now next question. 15 divided by 3 equal, that equal 5. Yeah. 20 times 30. 20 times 30 is 60. What? It to be up. What? I can't read this. What? Well, but then I go half of it, but yeah, repeat. The number fits when the blue repeated glypty phases. Yeah, I don't know what it means. Do hint separated and subtracted 60 set how much purple's left. You know what? I'm gonna take a guess, and it's gonna be 17. You're on the phone about how did you? How much this looks wonderful, sweetie. Great job. Did you help my son with his homework? Yeah. Thank you so much. I was too busy in the meeting, so I couldn't help him myself. I was in too. Oh wait, I got it right. What the fuck? I'm so good. I'm so good. Bro, I'm so good. What can I say? I'm so good. Bye. Get rid of your song, please. Bye. Okay, so then how do I do this? Cause I need to do this, right? I don't wanna... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to do that. I don't know how I do that. Slenderman is employed. Wait, that's what you meant. Oh my god. I was like, what do you mean by Slenderman? Are you calling me Slenderman? And I saw. That's why I finally understand now. Can I go over here? Hello, what do you say? How's it recurring? Yeah, I don't really want to speak to you. I just kind of speaking to you, yeah. It's okay, not especially when I... Okay. Sort of incentive are you talking about? A vacation? Oh, I see. Bye. Can I go in here? I can't go in here. But I got no more jobs. Oh, wait, no, I do. Wait, I do. Wait, I can buy the key cards. Wait, that's what I need to do. I need to buy the key cards. Oh, wait, is this to us? I'm clocking out. Yes, give me the key cards. I need this shit. I got so much money. Cause I'm so good at working. I need key cards. Which one's closer? This one looks closer. It was closer. Okay, and now I need a circle, yellow, 1. Circle, yellow, 1. Yay! Yeah, I did. I got so much shit. I don't know what I do with these key cards though. I have them, but I don't know what I do with them. Like, yeah, what do I do with these? I'm clocking in. Wait, I can get a reassessment, but what do I do? What do I need that for? I need a cup. I don't know what I do. I don't like staring at your song. I wish it was someone hotter, I don't know. Maybe I would like it. Can I like go here now? Is that what? Oh, it is. Okay. Hello. Good evening. What's it now? What do you want? I need here and I have a job, don't we all, kid? Break the news to him. Don't take this personally. I've been tasked with the responsibility. You need to work faster. No, do better. Yes, screw you. Okay. Time to relax. Hey, Nicola, okay. Have we tried just taking it easy? Yeah, sure, whatever. Cause he's dumb and fat. Bye. I can't do anything with you. Bye. What the fuck? That's me. Oh my god, it's Lario again. Hello. How do you do? Alright, I guess. My name's Mello. Cool. Okay, confront the door. Wait, kind of whatever, I can't read. Bye. It's not up to par when it's to boost our efficiency. That means you too. You have to go faster. Hello? Hello? Did you hear what I said? Bro. Bro is crazy. So can I expect to see the difference in your workflow from now on? No. Yeah, no. What's your name? Diana. Are you doing your best? Maybe. Maybe this is kind of tiny. Yes, absolutely. On it, sir. On the double. Yes. Okay. Absolutely. On it, sir. Bro. Forget it. Yeah, bro, there's so... I think everyone who works here, like... I don't know. They need something. They need something in them. I don't know what. It's gonna be that you're not taking me seriously, okay. I just wanted to, like, I don't know, call him someone fat, I don't know. I just wanted to do that. Okay, whatever, bro, bye. I just wanted to see what I did. Bye. Okay, so then can I do work now? Can I do more work? Is this what it's become? No, I can't do more work. Okay, I was like, did it really become Job Simulator now? Is that really? No. I need to do something. I mean, no, that's what the keycards did, right? But I don't know what I do to help them. Because I need to go in there. I need to, like, get the productivity up, you know? But I don't know how I do that. It's a little weird. So I guess I'll go back to the circus because I don't know what else to do. I could go down too. I don't think I saw what was down here. Like, fully. Unless it's just a puzzle again, in which case I did see what was down. Oh wait, I can't go down there anymore. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Or, I don't know what I do. I thought I was like, okay. And then, I wasn't okay. So I guess I'll just leave now. Cause I got nothing else to do. I hate that I can't have help. And I still haven't helped this town. And I haven't... Yeah. I just haven't been back to the circus, so I should go back to the circus. But I still feel like I'm missing something, because I need something to... Yeah, I need something to weld the boost. I forgot. I forgot that's something what I had to do. Was weld the boost. I like that guy. But I need a will to boost. Like, I don't know how I will to boost. The proxy Lazarus, thanks for the follow. Hong Kong, how's it going? How do I will this shit? I just want to see the clown girl. Oh, I see. Can I go in here? No. I just wanted to see them. Sandwiches. Yeah, me too, actually. Sandwich. I love sandwich. Okay, bye. Okay, so then I feel like I'm missing a lot. I don't know what I'm missing. I just feel like I'm missing something. What the fuck?
Funky.
Yeah.
Funky.
Yeah. For real. Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Okay. Bro, they're so in love. They're so in love. What can I do about it? Can I go in here? I have hands now. Think you're tough enough to take on this listening in town, do you? What's going on? What's going to happen? I'm going to disappear in the shadows, and when I show up, we put in our spinning position to the test. If I land 3 hits, it's over for you. I'm gonna pick the gun. Okay, yep. I shot him. I shot him. The hell, I missed. I shot him. Wait, how many times do I have to shoot him? Is it 2 times in a row? Or 3 times in a row? No. I shot him in the dick. Yeah, I don't know how many times I have to shoot him. I thought it would be over already. I actually thought it would be over. What? That was so fast. Is it over? Yay. I can't lie. No, but I'm Pete. You're sharper than you look, kid. Take your damn prize. What is it? Gimme. Skateboard. Oh my god. Wait, what can I do? What can I do? I keep pressing the wrong item. Oh my god. Yes. Wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is all I needed in my life. Was this goddamn skateboard, bro. That's all I fucking needed in my life. Yes, oh my god, I love that it does it every single time. Do I really want to go back here? I guess, sure, whatever. Also, I still have the key cards. Which is strange. I thought I wouldn't have them anymore. But I also don't know where to put them. I kind of want to look it up. Because, yeah, I am stuck is this thing. And I don't know where to put these key cards. So I had to do that. I had to do that. Like, maybe she wants key cards, but I don't think so. Hello, I'm trying to work here. Alright. There's a Red Bull in the vending machine right there. Or at least, yeah, there were some drinks. Oh, is that what it wants me to give them? Oh my god. Wait, what do I need the key cards then? Because I still have them. Fancy magnetic ID card used to open doors. Oh, it probably wants me to work. It probably wants me to buy the Red Bulls and then give it to them. That's probably what it wants me to do. Okay. Though I don't know why I still had the key cards. That's the weirdest thing to me. Cause I'm just like, I don't think I should have these anymore, right? But whatever. And then there's a clown thing I can buy too, but I don't know what. I need that. Oh, do I give this guy an energy drink too for the wrench? Because he obviously has a wrench, you know. So I'm just like, huh, maybe I give it to him. I can't skate here, what the fuck? This place sucks. It's -50 to go in here every single time. Can I even buy Red Bull? I mean, yeah, it's right there. Oh, wait, I don't know the saying. Okay, let's try everything. It's going to be... Triangle, blue, 3. Nope, okay, it's gotta be. It's gotta be... Diamond, green, 3. Nope, okay, it's gotta be... I can't do... Yeah, I can't do circle that. I can't do that. It's probably gonna be... Blue square 3? No. Blue circle 3. Blue triangle 3. Blue diamond 3. Nope, okay. I kinda wanna see... I just wanna try all of them and see if it works. That's what I wanna do. Like, try every combination just until it works. Circle blue 3. Circle blue 1. Circle blue 2. Circle blue 4. Nope, okay. Hi Kuja, how's it going? Okay, now I do... Circle red 1. Circle red 2. Circle red 3. Circle red 4. Okay. I can't do... Yeah, okay, now circle green 1. Circle green 2. Circle green 3. Circle green 4. Okay, it's not anything with the circle. Okay, now let's go to the square. I can't do red 4. So, what? This is stupid. Why am I doing it like this? Okay, and now triangle. I can't do green 3. I feel like even if I do it like this, it won't work. I don't know, I just have a feeling. I feel like I need to find, like, whatever that is. 'Cause I already done this, right? Thanks for the lurk, Benji. Hello. And thanks for the head pat. Yeah, this won't work.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Wait, what did I need diamond on? Oh, red diamond 4. Yeah, this won't work. Yeah, this won't work. Okay, I can't do that. I can't cheese it, bruh. Huh, I wonder what I do then. Cause yeah, obviously I can't choose this. So do I just need to like go on the world and find things? Or what do I need, or do I need to request a reassessment? Cause maybe I'm doing the wrong job at the wrong time, you know? Maybe that's it. But I need that Red Bull. Obviously. But it's like, I don't know what else to do. And I need to go into another world to like get something. But it's like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I kind of want to look up what I should do now. Or maybe I should go out in the world, like the general world, and I ask the sign what I should do. And the sign will tell me what to do. So I think that's what I should do. Because I'm honestly so lost right now. At a vending machine, you should buy everything in it before someone beats you to it. Once you save enough points, that is. I can't. I can't, bruh. I already buy everything that I can. I can't buy anything else. Can you combine shades or colors? No. Yeah, no. And I see my on the vending machine, which I already tried. I already tried like every combination. And it did not work. I need to find out what the things are. Advice. Something's personally, but having all your senses is the bare minimum. People are clearly suffering, whether it's under the boot of a corporate boss, a clown, or a serial killer. We have the power to do something about it, so let's do something about it. Okay, I'll go in here. I'll ask you for advice in here. I want to do this. Even on the clocks are since we're on a schedule here. Okay, you know, you're kinda useless now, actually. I got a skateboard. I need to do that, actually. Wait, hang on. Where is it? Hell yeah. Fuck you, bro. I got a skateboard. I'm cooler. I feel like what I need to do here is just fish. I think I honestly just need to fish, but I don't know how it works. I still don't understand really how it works. So it kinda sucks. I wish it did. I wish I knew how to fish, but I fucking don't. I really don't. Hang on, I'm gonna read this thing again. Because I really don't know. Because, like, yeah, it says this, and then it goes underwater. And then 3, like, it says pull down? Like, I don't understand. And then 4, it says that. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't know if it's just like a fish isn't biting or... Oh, I see. I caught a seahorse. I understand. So is it like the better... The more I stay in here, is it like the better the fish? I caught a seahorse. Or do I have to go... Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm catching fish now. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh my god, the Stardew fishing is like... I hate it. I hate the Stardew fishing. I can see how much I had to spin this, bro. Oh my god. I caught Peter Panini. Okay, bro. Sure. I don't even understand what the green means. Okay, I got a seahorse, sure, whatever. I keep catching seahorses. I don't want seahorses. I want other fish. Bro, I keep catching seahorses. I don't want seahorses. Because they said catch 6 fish, but I don't know if that means like different fish or just, you know, 6 total fish. But I also caught Peter Panini. Yeah, see, I caught Peter Panini. These fish are too slimy for lunch, or someone will come pick them up later. Yeah, is it you? Is it you? Do I need you? I go to the aquarium. I'll go there right now. I don't know how many fish I have in there. Actually, yeah, this will answer my question. This will actually answer my question, so I need to go over there. You better have lots of fish for me, bro. I hope you put all of them in. Cause I swear to fuck. I swear to God, actually. If you don't, like, what the fuck? What's even the point, you know? I can't go in the aquarium. No. I don't want to do that. What the fuck? Where's my fucking skateboard, bro? That's what I need. Oh. I thought I did this. Oh, and now I can... Apple. Okay, is that it? Okay, cause that's night. Yeah. Why is it right there? One. Why can't I go up? Why can't I go up? Table is right where it's supposed to be. Why can't I go on it? Wait, yeah, why can't I go on it? There's nothing good on. It just says one. Invitable on a table, I can deduce that this is maybe a dining table. Why can't I go on it? Wait, what the fuck? I thought I was supposed to go on it. This looks like a bigger shed attached to it. I wonder if it's influenced by it. No shit. But, you know, I thought I was supposed to go on this. But, that is clearly wrong. And I thought I was supposed to, like, push this button, you know? But, nope. It's here. I don't know where, but it's here. Bye. How many fish you got? It is only 2 types of fish. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Talk about fish. You like fish? I'm glad. Yay. Is there any fish to look at? Yeah, 6 different. Yeah, it says 6 different fish. Okay. Bro, that was like, I don't know, insane reaction time. Okay, is that it? Is that what I need to do? I was kind of just listening to it the entire time. I think I need to fish at night, which fucking sucks. 2. Why can't I go on here? Why? Do I need there? Like, do I need to go there? Is that it? I don't understand. I thought maybe I did something wrong, so I was like, you know what, sure, I'll just go there. No, that's not what I do. Okay, wait, it says 1 and 2. That's 3 and then that's 4, right? You know what? I'll leave it like that. Sure, whatever. I don't care. That's good enough for me. I don't fucking care. I don't know what to do. I'm actually so lost. Like, I don't know what to do. I honestly need a fish. But either my luck is bad or I'm just not getting, you know, different types of fish, whatever. Yeah, that's 4. So now I wonder what I do here. That's like all the same. Like, it's just numbers. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it would be like something different, but it's not. So that's kind of weird. I don't know what time it was when I started fishing, so I kinda had to go, whatever. I just had to hope for the best. When I'm fishing, I guess. Because that's all I can do. I don't trust you. I don't trust that guy anymore. Hello, what time was it? I don't remember. Can you give me more fish that isn't a fucking seahorse? Yes, please, thank you. I would love it. Very much, actually. I would, please. This is a fucking seahorse. I think there's only 2 types of fish in here. Oh my god. Yay! Finally! Okay, maybe I just had bad luck. Maybe that was it. You know, like usual. That's usually it. I look at the vending machine puzzle, I can't believe I didn't think of it. Wait, what is it? I want to know. Yeah, I probably just need to do this at different times in day, and I probably just can only get 2 fish per, you know, daytime. Yeah, that would make sense, because then, yeah. Okay. Air. I need to find a second fish here. But I'm not finding a second fish here, so it's like, I don't know what to do. Okay, there we go. I got the second fish. Hell yeah. Okay, now I need to be... I don't know what time. I need to be a time. It's done. Yeah, I don't know how to open that door. I still don't know how to open that door. That door kind of weird, you know? I don't know if it had to be midday or if it had to be like, I don't know, something. I don't know. And this kind of reminds me of Majora's Mask too. Like this part of the game. It's like, yeah, you know, they're all on their schedule. I had to do things at specific times to, you know, continue the story. I'm just doing this one because it feels like it's the easiest. If I get a seahorse, I swear to God. I know what time I got the seahorses now, you know? This doesn't feel like a seahorse. Does that mean the moon's gonna fall? I guess. You know, that's a serial killer, actually, the moon. The serial killer's the moon. It's fucking Peter Panini. No, fuck Peter Panini, bro. Okay, no, I know what time it was now. I told you if it was a seahorse or Peter Panini, I knew what time it was. But, what the fuck? I thought it was afternoon when I did it. I guess not. Bro, I look so sick. Look at me. I'm actually so sick. Holy shit. Bro, I have aura. When I'm like this, I have aura. I don't know what else to tell you. That's Mr. Steal Your Girl right there. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. I sort of fucked though, if I get like a seahorse now, when I got Peter Panini earlier, I'm just gonna be like, bro, I don't understand now. Do I have to do that at night then? Was I like getting gaslit? Seaman! I love Seaman. They called it that, not me. It better be something good. I swear. It better be something good. It better be something good. I don't know what it's gonna be. It better be something good. Okay, yes. Ew, I got all the fish. Okay, goodbye. I have gotten all the fish. And now I have to escape serial killer. That is, you know, a horror movie monster, but it's fine. Whatever. It's Hannibal Lecter, that's what it is. Or what the I don't know his fucking name. You know, the actual, you know what, whatever. I watched Silence of the Lambs. I'm going in here now. I need it to be night. Bello. I don't hear his feet, so he's not here. And that's good. Oh, what? Hey, Cassie told me you're the one who collected all the fish in the aquarium. Why, yes I did. That's amazing. I love watching them swim all night. Listen, I got invited to a secret party, but I don't really feel like going. Do you think you could do me a solid and attend the party for me? I guess. The party is at the second floor of the condo. The room's all the way in the back to the right. You gotta be there as soon as the sun sets. Be punctual. Oh, and the theme is yellow. I see. The theme is yellow. I'm yellow. I'm gonna die. Yay! Bye. Oh my god, I am gonna die. You know, I was joking. I was joking. And then I actually, bro, I was just skateboarding down the hill and then I landed in his arms. What was I supposed to do? Not be sick? Like, bro. That's not my fault he has no swag. The theme is yellow. I can be yellow. I'm in the- oh, bro, I go so fast. Yellow. Oh, good, why did you make yourself at home? Why the fuck is he here? I'm more of a lemon yellow type of rat rather than get. Okay. No sour. Hello, you sad party game. Wizard the commercial failure yellow game. Wait. I don't know how to play that. Quite a party, isn't it? I guess. Totally, I'm having so much fun. Yay! This is just so awesome. Bro, he does not want to be here. You don't have to pretend, I know this sucks. Okay. It doesn't take a genius to notice barely anyone showed up. You're not hosting a party based around your favorite color is a bad idea. I'm such a fool. I don't think a color-based party is a bad idea, actually. Nah, I just think we need more things to do. Have some drinks, snacks, video games, maybe a projector screen. You know, fun stuff. Oh, that doesn't sound too hard. We could drink lemonade and eat bananas or play Super Taxi 64. Yeah. Don't mention it. Hey, you see my telescope over there? Yeah, well, I want you to have it. You gave me good advice and that makes you my friend. Besides, I don't really use my telescope anymore. What do I need this for? Yeah, what do I need this for? Can I, like, kill him? Can I show him my swag? No, okay. How do I show Nibbles? Like, bye. Was there a room in here like that I could use this in? I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's here. Being a skateboard, true. What are my feelings? I'm feeling like a herbivore. Okay. What do I need this for? I don't understand. No point using the telescope here. And also, there's still these locked doors. I can't look at my item. I want to look at the telescope. What the fuck? I want to show the world my telescope. Yeah, look at my okay, whatever, bro. What the fuck? Oh wait, I can talk to her about my findings, though, right? I ran a news report. The pig guy, I went through the eye door and found a turtle, but then I came back here and Mellow, you'll have to leave whatever you're trying to say to the police. I'm sure they can take care of it themselves, but okay, Marianne. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. She's kind of stupid, you know. Bye. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Hopefully he's not here. I don't hear his feet. But, you know, just in case. Yeah. Probably over here, actually. I don't know why I'm going over here. I guess I just want to go over here. I can't skate here, what the fuck? Report irregular. Oh. Missing tongue air train. Oh. Z. He's gonna be here now, isn't he? No, okay. I don't want it to be nighttime. Actually, it probably needs to be nighttime. Bro, it's gonna be like right here. He's going to be here, I know it. Oh. I need my skateboard. He's taking it away from me, but I need my swag. That was me. That is not her. Okay, that is her. Bro, I gotta show everyone my swag, I don't know. You're gonna die, go away! Bye! Okay, so what do I do with the telescope? Hello... Small talk. Do you know... To be a father and daughter who lived in the house by the waterfall. The daughter would play all day long in the dock. Okay. So do I go in the dollhouse again with the telescope? Is that what I do? That's what I'm assuming I do. Oh, it's gone now. Oh yeah, I can't go here anymore. Okay. That's cool. I guess. I seen so thanks for taking my place, no problemo. I was interested in finding from a bear. You could see all the fishes but a view. But now we're told to live in the village now, all thanks to the circular. If I had to say anything, it's for the bridge to the house. Okay, so the bridge is still... Yeah, the bridge is gone now. I understand. And then he says like there's something worth looking here, but like there's nothing. I have nothing. So I probably need like light or something. Fuck you, Nibbles. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? What are you? Go away. Hmm. Okay, I'm solving this mystery. Little by little, I'm solving this mystery. Kind of. Not really, actually, but you know what? Whatever. I'll go back to the graveyard because I haven't been here in a while. Oh wait, I can like, yeah, maybe graze on the finest metals in the afterlife. Right, because I couldn't do this before. Not peace in all its colors, Aussie. Charlie and Chloe, the two peas in a pod, both taken too soon. Who was in our hearts and our farts. Whatever his name was. Here lies Archer, death met you before anyone else could. Okay, that's kind of sad. Here lies it. Gone. Forgot the... what? It's a dogzer instead of daughter. Wait, this one? Or was it this one? Oh wait, yeah. Father and dogzer. I feel like I need to use the telescope here, I don't know. Like, I just kind of have a feeling. Oh. How do I use it? It needs to be nighttime. And then I need to make the key. Yeah, okay. I understand. Only problem is there's a serial killer. But you know, that's only like a small problem for me, right? As long as he doesn't spawn here, I think it should be fine. Though, you know how my luck is. Everyone knows how my luck is. I gotta do this shit at night. When there's a serial killer. Like, what the fuck? Bro, this shit's gonna suck. This shit's actually gonna suck. Go on. He's gonna be right here. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver. I love you, thank you. Okay. I won't die this time. Oh, the bridge only appears at night now. Oh my god, Nibbles. My savior. I hate you, but thank you. I love you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I sound like Ness, but okay. Oh my god, how do I make this key? I had to make a key, but how do I make this key? Like, what stars would it be? Oh my god. I knew it couldn't be as simple as, like, they're just in the key shape for me. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. But why are they pixels? Why are they pixels, bro? Does anyone remember what the key looked like? Because I know it's just like, it's a literal key shape, I know. But like, I don't know where it would be. You know, I kind of have all this space. Key. That's not a key. And I can't zoom in. In case you're wondering why I haven't zoomed in yet, I can't zoom in. This is as good as it's gonna look. I thought this was a key, but no. I don't know what'll happen when I find it, though. Like, I find it, and then what? You know? Like, that's it. I find it, and then what? I don't fucking know. Like, this looks like a key, but it's not a key. And then, you know, this... I don't know, this vaguely looks like... Bro, everything looks like a key! What do I do? I don't know what happens when I find this key. Maybe I do it in the evil house. You know, maybe that's where I do it. Maybe that's where I do this, actually. Because, you know, you can go on the roof. So maybe I go up to the roof, and then, like, I use my telescope. And then, I don't know. I don't know what to do after that. God, I'm getting so close. And it's like, yeah, what the hell? It's locked. Okay, never mind. I can't do this anymore. Wait a minute. What if? What if? Wrong look. Okay. I guess I could just try doing it in every place. Wait, what if I try to jail? Like the area like in front of the jail. What if I try that? That's probably where it is, actually. Okay, that's a bird. That's not a bad thing, that's a bird. Where's the fucking bird? I hear him, there's the bird. Bye, bird. I hope you don't die. Okay, yeah, what if I do it here? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to tell. Maybe it's a specific time, but I don't know. I feel like that's stupid because stars don't move that fast, you know? But I can still look, right? I can still ask him for things, right? Oh my god, I can. Yeah, because the key looks like that. It's a diamond, and then just like, yeah. But where do you find it? Is that the time you're supposed to find it? But where? Oh, is it in front of the shack? Is that what time you're supposed to do it? Okay, so like, okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sure. Sure, whatever. Sure. I think I got it. Yes, this is the time. I'm still gonna look everywhere though. It's birth. I don't want to look at it. But how are you supposed to, like, I don't know. Like, this looks like it, but it's not. And I don't know, there's just so many things that look like it. But it's not. It's like, bro. Like this, bro. Hello, why are you staring at me while I'm doing this? Fuck you. You're creepy. Go away. I don't trust any of the bears. I don't know what it is about them, but I don't trust any of the bears. Please don't be here. Okay, thank you. And then I do it here, apparently. Ah, Z. I understand. I see. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I knew it. I knew I was correct. I knew I was correct. Oh, a skeleton. There's a red thing. I want to click the red thing. I can't, though. Is this what I do? Oh, I see. Alright then. Alright then. Do this. Okay. That's not right. I'll do middle then. I don't think I did middle. Oh wait, no, I did do middle. I'll do low then. And now it'll work. Yeah. Okay, no. Oh, do I do middle? But then this guy has to be lower. Is that it? Or do I do something? Oh, I have to do something with this. Okay, so what did that do then? Ah, Z! Okay, so now you're just wrong. Ah, Z! What do I get though? Wait, what do I get though? It said I did it right. What do I get then?
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Is that all I needed to do? Cause I don't want to come here again. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I do. I guess I'll just, like... do that. Oh, there we go. Metal detector. What do I need this for? Oh my god. Something changed me, something changed me. I don't know what it is, but something changed me. Okay, bye. Metal detector, okay. You know what? I'll go to the sand. Fuck you. Someone better be here. Okay, thank you, Nibbles. Beep. 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 It says it's over here. It's somewhere over here. I can't go down though. Wait, what? It's something over here. Camera. So I got nothing? Okay, bro. I got a camera. Nibbles, help me. What the fuck? I hate this guy. Fuck Nibbles, bro. Why is he like this?
Bad move.
I don't understand the reference. But you know, whatever. Funny, I guess. Funny reference. Do you understand the reference? Cause I fucking don't. No. What the fuck?
Hello, I need you to help me. Hello, please.
That was cool. I don't want to go there again. Yeah, alrighty then. Is the camera the only thing? No. Fish paper. Okay, there's a key. Yeah, there's a fish. I got the key, yeah. Oh, does this just tell me everything I can get? I can get a boat? What the hell? That's crazy. Why can I get a boat? That's stopping until this thing like stops. Which clearly there's still a lot more things I can get. But it's kind of weird to use this. Wait, there's something else? What the fuck? Lockpick? Why? Why can't I get a lockpick? Oh, there's nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna use this. I don't know why I'm using this. What does it even do? Besides flashbang my screen. Locked room in... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know what I used the camera for. I like how we're all solving this puzzle together. Hello, do you want to take a picture? No, okay, bye. I can't go in. Flashbang the killer. Wait, is that what I do? Wait, that's probably what I do, actually. I probably need to, take a picture of him. I don't know for what. Okay, locked. I see. Hamster wheel. Well, I wonder what Nibbles has to say about this. Oh, and then I take a picture of this. Is that it? Last thing I want is my fingerprints on crucial evidence. Bro's obsessed. That's crazy. So knocked? Yes. Fuck you, Nibbles, I hate you. Oh, this is the party. Oh, it's the party. This mug is waiting for me to pick up? What do you mean? Oh my god. I thought he finally got a cup. I thought he finally got a fucking cup, but no. This bitch is too pussy. I think there's... Yeah, I think something's locked at night. Okay, well, I gotta find Nibbles. And I gotta tell him everything. Everything that he's done. I gotta tell him. I don't know where the fuck Nibbles is, though. He's gonna be hard to find, I know. Not that I actually want to find him, like, I'm not gonna find him. That's how it works. Oh, my testicle's still here. Can I grab it again? Oh, I can, okay. I kinda just left it there. I don't know if I need it for later. Okay, there's Debbie. There's Nibbles. Blackmail him. Can you Howie's Nibbles? I already told you I'm not interested in brainless chit-chat. How about stalking? Are you interested in that? Who the hell would I want to stalk in this deadbeat town? Bears to the yellow bear you keep photos of in your room. Why did you, along with a piece of her hair? There's no wig, I mean, why? Not to mention the daughter looks eerily similar to her. Alright, I may have a crush on Bearsta in a session, you mean? Sure, it's creepy, sorry, just please don't tell the others, I can't afford to move. What's her... where's her BDD? I lost it at the beach an hour ago. It's probably buried in the sand by now. Why'd you steal in the first place? I wanted to return something she lost so she could thank me. I'm gonna go look for it. Okay. Well, thank you for making my life harder, bro. Now, where would this piece of shit drop a fucking portable gaming device? Where would he drop a PSP? Where would he drop the Nintendo DS? I don't know where this piece of shit would go. This piece of shit kinda goes everywhere, you know? Everywhere he's not wanted, he goes. Bro, where did you lose it? What the hell? Bro, this fucking guy, I wanna kill him. I actually wanna kill him. I hope he dies next, you know? Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Azzy! Hell yeah. Why'd you leave? Oh, that's why you left. You know, that makes sense. Am I dead? Okay, no. I thought I was dead. What if I go back? What if I go- No, I can't go up there. Okay, sure, whatever. This piece of shit, bro. He almost got me killed. I don't know how many times. Like I said, I hope he dies next. But I don't know. I don't know if he ever will, actually. But if someone does die next, I hope it's him. Honest to God, I hope it's him, bro. Where would Birsa be? Would she be at the front of the town? Or... Does she keep... Oh, wait, there she is. Where is it? Hell yeah. My PGT, you found it. I sure did. She smoked someone who's probably on his deathbed? Maybe. So good, I don't know how much longer. Oh, come here. Yay. I'm getting... Oh. What is this? It's a black rose. It represents greed. Just like how I agreed last time I PJD. Don't mention it. Oh, wait, and then... I know what to do with this. I need my skateboard first, though. I need to find Debbie again. I don't know where she'd be. Because, you know, the crab kind of moved her forcibly. So, I don't know where the fuck she'd be. Maybe I had to skip time. Maybe that's what I had to do. What the fuck are you? Go away. Actually, maybe she'd be back on the beach when I reload. No, they're all gone. Yeah, everyone's gone. Oh my god. Nibbles, you piece of shit. Why would you do this to me? I can't fucking find the one NPC I need now. Oh my god, I want to kill him. He needs to die. Like I said, I don't know where she'd be though. It's probably faster to just like save and I don't know, like go to the next day, I mean. Oh, wait. I see. I understand. No, look at my mother's grave. You don't mind, that is. Yay. What's your mother's name? On my mother's grave, if you don't mind, that is. What's your mother's name? Because your name is Debbie, but what's their name? My mother passed away not so long ago, and still over it. It's okay, I wish I could listen to Nice and Greystone. It's just that I don't know what to leave there. Yeah, I don't know what her name is. Bro, TikTok just said that I was harassing someone when I was talking to Nibbles. TikTok thinks Nibbles is a real person. What do I do? I'm feeling sympathetic. I can't. Yeah. It just said like, your stream is not for you eligible for 10 minutes for harassment and bullying. Because I was bullying Nibbles. Boo. Bro, it's all Nibbles' fault. This is what he deserves. Bro, he's been doing so much to me. Like, what do I do? What do I do about Nibbles? Something has to be done about him. A nice Aussie now. Okay, that's a man. When you gaze on the finest meadow in the okay, I'm guessing it's you. It was definitely you. Huh, that's cool. Oh wait, but I get this now. Hell yeah. Nibbles reported the stream. Bro, Nibbles did report the stream. What do I do? Fuck you, Nibbles. I hope you die. I might just go over you. Black Home Extra, and I want to. Oh wait, you're back. Wait, you're cute. I loved you. Wait, how do I speak? I don't know how to speak anymore. An elegant elephant. Did you know I'm allergic to peanuts? An elephant allergic to peanuts. That's crazy. Bye-bye. I need to go on my skateboard, bro. Bro, I got another warning because of Nibbles. Oh my god. That's crazy. Nibbles isn't even real. I need to chill on my harassment of Nibbles, apparently. I don't know who at TikTok is named Nibbles, but oh my god, bro. That's crazy. I gotta go over here now. I still don't know what the numbers mean. Trying to get a monitor streaming that another. I don't know. I mean, it's auto mod, so if I'm like being too mean to anyone, then it'll just, you know, report me for harassment or bullying. Sometimes I gotten like ticked for harassment and bullying when I just said like nothing. Like when I literally just said like fuck me or like, you know, something like that. Yeah. It's AI moderation, that's why. So it's not good. I don't know how to use a VHS. Okay, yeah, that's the audio cable, yeah. And that's the video cable. And I'm pressing play. So I just feel like I'm being gaslit. But I don't know, maybe I need a tape. I don't have a cassette, though. I thought the cassette would be in here. But I don't have a cassette. Okay, so I need to find a cassette. You know what? Fuck your left ear. I don't care. No, I don't have a cassette. No. No, I don't have a cassette. Hello, television. No. I thought I had a cassette. Wait. I thought it would just be in here. No. Oh my god. Okay, you can stay in there. Okay, the cassette's gonna be anywhere. Oh my god. I can't even speak. Or TikTok will kill me. He knows. He knows. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Right? Because Apple 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's what I fucking needed. I had to check that. goofy room so much. This room? I need to skip time. Yeah. I hope he's not here. Okay, he's not here. Oh my god. There's nothing- wait, what do you mean there's nothing good on? And the microwave's open. I don't understand this puzzle, cause like, I keep thinking I have to go on the table. But I don't go on the table. This is what the inside of my brain sounds like. For real. So, like, I'm thinking, you know, maybe I do something with the microwave, and then I thought maybe there's something with the TV, but like, it just tells me like 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just like, okay, that's not what I do with the TV, but I still don't know what I do here. Like, it's weird. It's really weird. Cause yeah, that'll just tell me 1, and then this'll just tell me 2, right? And this'll tell me 3, right? And this'll tell me 4, and I guess that tells me nothing. So then, I don't know. And I closed the microwave 1 time. Maybe I do that. Maybe that's what I do? Like, I just leave it there? I don't know. No, cause yeah, it won't stay. And I can't move this table any further. You know what? I'll put it on a 3. Maybe that works. I don't know. I don't understand this room. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not understand this room at all. Cause yeah, I can't even go up there. Like, I know I can change the TV, but I don't know what I change it to. Cause I can't even like climb the table, you know? That's why I'm just like, bro, what do I do? What do I do here? I don't understand what I do here. I can check this, I guess. But it doesn't look like there's a cassette here. Your brain's in my space around, there's just a lot of moving parts. I don't understand it. I feel like I had to go up to the microwave. But I don't know how, because the table... I thought you just moved the table and then I would just be allowed, but... No. That is not true. So now I don't know what I do. And it's weird. Oh no, he's here. Do I have to do a specific number? Is that it? Because what if I move it here instead? Like, I feel like I had to do a specific number. Maybe I just had to do a specific combination with this. I don't know. Yeah, sure, whatever, I'll leave it like this. But this is what I had to do next, right? Cause I need the cassette. Or, you know, whatever. I don't even know what this gives me, the cassette. So it feels like it's somehow attached to the floor. There must be another way of moving it. Okay, so if I move it there... Okay, so the table has to be, like, right under the microwave. That's what it said. There's nothing good on. So do I switch it until it says there's something good on? Is that what I do? But I swear you said there's nothing good on, like, every single time. But I had to solve this puzzle, is this thing. Because I can't go further. No, you don't change anything in the room. Oh. What do I do then? Oh, in the real room. How do I get the cassette? There has to be some way to get the cassette then. But I don't know how. But I need the cassette. That's like the one thing I'm missing is the cassette. Do I ask fucking Hannibal Lecter how to get the cassette? Is that it? Is matching them, but there's a part you're off on. I'm gonna ask Hannibal Lecter, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask him. I know his name. Clues in the circular. Me too. Okay, the truth. And the further you come to the right turtle, I don't remember. Is it? Yeah. Okay, you're just telling me the thing to that puzzle. That sucks. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I already know. I already know what you are. Is matching them just a part I'm off on? I don't know what I'm off. It's probably the. I mean, is there clues? Or do I just have to figure it out? With trial and error? Because I don't know where the clues are. I feel like if I did know, then I would understand. But I don't know where the clues are. This looks like, yeah, this just tells me. You know what? I'll try this. I'll try this. I guess that's to be sure, but I think it's that the temperature is also a factor. The temperature. Wait, what? Okay, I got this working. On the water. Oh, there's a thermometer? Oh my god. Oh, wait, it's this. I see. Wait, but there's no thermometer here. Unless it's this. Yo, let's make that shit gold. Let's make this shit gold. Oh wait, cause this is the walkie-talkie. Wait, does this change the radio? Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I need to be on 3. I don't know why. But it needs to be on 3. Huh. Okay, so that did nothing. But that is for the walkie-talkie, right? But I don't know what default walkie-talkie was. I kind of moved it like 3 times. So it might be like where it is originally. I don't know. I guess this is what this is, right? The walkie-talkie. You know anything else you're looking? Yeah, I'm looking for the VHS and the cassette. That's why. But I don't know if this is for the VHS or the cassette, because this probably tells me the solution to the puzzle is the VHS. Okay, so it's not here, so I wasted my time. Okay, yay. The current's too rough. I understand. The VHS is there. It's closer to the beach. Oh, do I have to go in the house again? Oh my god, I don't want to go in the house again. Fine, I'll do it. I'll go in the house. That's the only place I can think of. 'Cause I did the rose. I don't like how you turn around. Unless I have to do this again. No, it's just not beeping. I fish for it. That's what I do. Or I need a light source. Oh, wait. Bro's dead. I'm meaning you check the beach hole first. I mean, I did, but I can't see anything, you know? Oh, wait, I come here at night. I understand. Okay. Bye. I hate having the time travel. I kind of forgot that thing was there too. And now I realize, oh wait, I just come here at night. You know, that's easy. Wow, it's nighttime. Bro, spawn camping me. That kinda sucked. I gotta go outside again. He's not here. That's the second time I've gotten spawn camped, by the way. And I'm not even lying. That was the second time I've gotten spawn camped, but this time I reacted fast enough. Okay, 3... Up. Left. Wait, so it has to be on 3. Oh, and then that has to be... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Cause I'm gonna forget. Wish you eat the rat? Me too, bro. Honestly. Okay, screenshot has been taken. Oh, and that's the... Oh, I see. He has glasses and a mustache. That's what I need. Yeah, you glow in the dark. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, the table left. I mean, does the microwave matter then, or does it have to be closed? Is that just it? And then the window has to be open. And then 3... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I understand. I understand. And now, I will go to the bad house. The haunted house. Because... Oh wait, no, it's locked, right? Yeah, okay, bye. Huh, how am I supposed to skip time now? Without dying, and getting my neck snapped? You know what, that'll be faster actually, because it'll put me in front of the town. Alright, demon. Come find me. Okay, fine, you're not here anymore, what the fuck? I can tell you something to make the monster easier. If you want, is it the camera? Do I just like flashbang him? Just tell me yes or no. I can't move. Wait, okay. I understand. And now I have to do this. I'm so glad I took a screenshot. So I know. I know now. Wait, that means I got it right. Wait, I got everything right except the window. And the microwave being closed. That's all I needed. Oh my god. That's crazy. I kinda just guessed 3. I literally just guessed 3. I was like, you know what? I lost the number 3. And so I guessed the number 3. I didn't think it was right. I don't know if the microwave is right, actually. I just kinda closed it. I don't need that. Oh wait, but there has to be food in here. I don't have food. Yeah, I need to put food in there, and then everything is correct. Oh, but this is also not correct. But I still need food, and then everything is correct. I thought there was food in there already. I mean, I might as well just go in here to fix the window. But yeah, I need food now. Oh wait, is this what the microwave is for? Wait, is that why it does that? Cause I kinda just did this once, and I didn't know what it did. Okay, there we go. And now I close you again. And then window has to be closed. Okay, there we go. I did it! I couldn't tell if this is like the right window or not. I know it's something, but it's going to be a window. Okay, there we go. Yay! I understand. Sorry, I had to get rid of Discord because of the screenshot. Oh wait, I had to skip time again. Yippee! Okay, I'm glad the monster's not here. So now I can go somewhere. Let me leave! Debbie, I love you, but like, I don't know, you take up too much space sometimes. I can't move because of it. Someone's laughing at me, I don't like it. Or you. My friends. Oh, this is... evil guy. They pulled the plug on him. Oh, the dead people revived him. Oh, and now they're dead. I understand. Finn. Am I supposed to look for something? Oh, I am supposed to look for something, okay. Cause yeah, I kinda noticed those flashes, but I was like, I don't really know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's cool, yeah. I love how it does the fucking vine boom every single time. Look. It's kind of making me not able to take this seriously. Get ready for it. I love fucking vine boom. That's me! We got the vine boom to skateboard and trick sounds, yeah. There's a scary thing behind me. I don't know what these dots mean though. Okay, that was kinda cool. What are my feelings? I'm feeling like a detective. Well... Okay, so it was right there. Melo's such a cutie. I love him. What do you want? Why are you here? I got my eyes on you. Okay, so now what do I do? Cause bro just kinda left, you know? Oh wait, is there something we drag? Oh, there is something we drag. I understand. I'm the understander. You know anything about yeah, okay. So y'all just tell me the same thing. But it wasn't Joe the Turtle so he isn't lonely. I should put him in there. Bro, like I said, I hope he dies next. I don't know. I honestly just hope for that. He probably won't. I'm guessing no one will die except the fucking police officer. Hello. What are you up to? Gathering resources from a grave? Spare parts have to come from somewhere, don't they? If my subjects need a replacement, I'm going to find them one. Progress has a price and I'm willing to pay for it. Okay. Hi Hunter, how's it going? Basical to Calzo. It is lost. Oh. I am danger. I am the danger. Or whatever Walter White said. I am the one who knocks. And that's me. Oh my god, bro, you didn't need to do that. It's going too hard. Bro, you don't need to do this.
There you go.
You don't need to do this. And thanks for the head pat. My ear is annoying me. Ask to revive someone. Dude, you could revive someone here. Not in this grade right now, too far gone. If I did, they definitely wouldn't be the same person from before. Is that where you draw the line? There are no lines, you're chilling with piles of bones. I can make miracles happen, but you have to ask yourself if the person's even worth the trouble. You have to decide that. I'm the one capable of it, so yes, that gives me the right to do so. What's guy asking those types of questions anyway? I'm trying to find answers. No matter you drive yourself mad? Okay. I guess that answers this, bro. Who knows, you might find something that'll help you down the line if you keep it up, that is. I want to revive someone, but I'll say a different thing. I'm curious. Wanna catch up ghost or methods? If you're lucky, you might just come across a window into the past, so you just need to know how to open them. Okay, well, there's a place I can go, but like, I don't know what I have to do now. Cause there is the mansion, like at night, but I don't know what to do there. Sorry, I should probably move. Yeah, I don't know what to do at the mansion now. I have to do something at the mansion, obviously, but I don't have the key to open it. I mean, do I? I don't think I have a key. Yep, I don't got a key, bro. I don't got a key. Huh, I wonder what I do now then. That's obviously where they're telling me to go. They're telling me to go to the mansion. But, cause you know, the window to the past shit, whatever, yeah. I don't know how to go there though. Cause it's locked. And like I said, I need a key. Oh wait, I haven't talked to you yet. I placed the rosary near the grave. I did think it kindly. I was wondering why I felt some weight on my shoulder earlier. I'm sorry I didn't have anything to give you in return, but no, your generosity is appreciated. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do. And like I said, my fucking ear is killing me. It's clogged, that's why. It just kind of started clogging up. And now I'm... Bro, it was Nibbles. That's what it was Nibbles. It was obviously him. Huh. So do I just go to nighttime now? And do I just like... try to go to the mansion? Or do I go to nighttime and then do I go to the grave? I could do either, actually. Fist fight the monster, I could do that. I could do that. I'll use Nibbles as bait, actually. Nibbles, you're fucking gone. You're gonna fight this bitch for me. If it's night with night. I mean, true, I do have a scalpel. I don't know why I don't use it. Okay, first order of business. Let me see if this works. It probably will not. Yep, it's locked. Okay. Second order of business. Let me see if going to the grave at night works. Oh my god, everyone's protecting me. They don't know it, but they're protecting me. Oh my god, thank you everyone. I love you. I love you. It probably won't be different though. I probably have to show him something, but I don't know what. I'm gonna shoot the crap. Shooting the flipping crap with you, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show him something then. I'm gonna show him my skateboard. Okay, that doesn't work. What about... What about this? No, okay. What about... What about my skateboard? Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I actually don't know. This sucks. I feel like I've done everything is the thing, and it just keeps like telling me, oh no, there's just like one more thing you can do. Just one more thing, and bro, it fucking sucks. You know, I could go to the party, I could steal the mug. But I don't know if I can. Cause this party is gone now, right? Yeah, this party's gone. Wait, it's locked? Hang on. Man, I can't carry this. No! I feel like I need the mug for something, but I don't know what. I'm feeling nosy. Why, is there anything I can pick up here? I mean... Have you used the telescope for anything yet? Yeah, I did the door stuff. That's why I got the video player, I think. I got something from... Oh wait, no, I got the metal detector from there. But other than that, I haven't used the telescope. I kind of tried using it everywhere. Like, I have tried using it in the store before I realized, oh wait, I had to do this outside. But yeah. On a hint time? I guess, because I'm actually lost. I'm very lost, because like I said, whenever I do a puzzle, it's just like, oh my god, there's another roadblock. Dirt trail's important. Oh, do I... Wait, what did I do with the dirt trail? I thought I just had to follow it. This is all I can guess. But that only works on sand. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Yeah, this isn't doing anything either anyway. Do I just not follow it? Is that it? Other way. Oh, I see. I thought it started from town and then went in here. Oh wait, I don't think I can do this at this time though. Because I will die. A very horrible death. You know what? Wait. Wait. There we go. I gotta take a picture of him. Whenever I hear him, I gotta take a picture of him. He's in here. Oh, I see. Oh, I was wondering how you got in here. Oh, and I don't know the password. I didn't take a screenshot of the password, so I don't know the password. What time is it? Is that the right time? I don't know if that's the right time. This is going on my cringe comp. Okay, so I did have to do yeah, this. Okay, so I did have to do that. I didn't know I had to do that. I was just kind of doing it because, I don't know, it made a funny sound. But look, it's gonna make a vine boom every single time and I won't be able to take it seriously. Middle left. Someone remember that. Middle left. Bottom left. Someone remember that. I will remember that. Was that another one? That was another one. Bottom right. Someone remember that one. Top right. Someone remember that one. And then middle up. Up middle, whatever. Someone remember that. Yay. What was it? Middle left, bottom right, top right, and then top middle. Was that it? And password. Okay, left middle, bottom left, bottom right, top right, and up middle. Okay. Yay! Wow. This is a nice party. Hi. Oh, hello. The stars must be aligned. You arrived just in time. What are you doing? I was on my way to recruit another actor. By the looks of it, I may not have to anymore. For now, that is. Don't get the wrong idea, I had no interest in your films. There's no need to play hard to get. I caught you watching one of my movies. Why else would you go through the trouble of sneaking your way into my film set? I can put a stop to your crimes not partaking them. I already rehearsed your lines, haven't you? I knew you were perfect, now's my cue. Oh, I had to fight him. Does that count? I don't know if I hit him or like the middle sting. Yeah, I don't know what I hit. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I suck at this. I'm dead. Oh wait, I have to go through all this again. Please don't tell me. Who are you? You're the one playing detective, aren't you? What do you think I am? I didn't know shit. Oh well, you'll make a great doll. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so I do hit the dolls. Oh my god. This is where they get me. Because when it goes down, it's like, oh wait. I had to block that guy. No. That's not what I do. I also might be too tired, I don't know. I have been streaming 4 hours. Wait, I didn't even realize. Can I hit you now? I can. Oh my god, I just got like so fucked up. Can you like regain health or no? Is this all the health I get? No? Okay. Okay, at least you're gone. Okay, at least you're gone. Now I just gotta worry about this guy. It's kind of hard to tell when he's on. Okay, there we go. Yay. That'll put a stop to your terror. Rest in peace. My work here is done and my hands are sore. They're not moving anymore. I can't help but feel bad for all of them. How am I feeling? I'm feeling scared. What's over here? Yeah, bro, I don't know how he knows how to, like, fuck people up. Kinda weird. Oh, bye. Where am I going? Oh. Hi. I'm not shaking this thing's hand. Why am I back here? Is that not enough of an adventure for you? It is, but I'm not done. There's still unfinished business to do. Okay, it seems you're both on a familiar situation then. Lucky for us, we're a team now. What? I scratch your back and now you have to scratch mine. Any register thoughts here? Okay. What do you want? I need a map of this house. What? No, we're going to make me one. I know we're vector creatures living here that know more than they let on. Your job is to extract that information and translate it into an illustrated diagram of this place. Everything will be revealed in due time. All you have to do is trust me. What? I was gonna be killed after being dragged down the toilet. That's always sent things to you. Oh my god. Yeah, Michael. Okay, yeah, sure. I wanna go back to England, right? I'm sorry, the transference isn't working. Okay. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but you're not going anywhere until you bring me that map. That fucking sucks. What the hell? How do I get a map? Oh, I did not want to open that. Where am I? Wait, where am I? I'm a sucker for little old me. I didn't know where I was. Can I not know? Okay. I wanna be Henry. I saw all this shit. Yeah, it's a screamer. Yeah, whatever. Bye. Counting. I can count. Okay, so I saw this. I guess I'll save. I don't know why everything's 2D now. That's kind of weird. But whatever. When will I learn? Wait, why is everything 2D? Get a gun kid? Why did the hallway break up with the door? Because it always felt closed off. Well. Okay, well, how am I feeling? I can't see my feelings. Oh, I have no items. Oh wait, I do, okay. I still have the scalpel. Hell yeah. I can't do anything with it, but hell yeah. I don't understand why everything is 2D. I actually don't. I don't know what I do. Everything's 2D. It's so weird. Can I kill you? I can't kill you, okay. Wait, you said there are creatures here, but like... I can't look at the creatures. Unless it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Cause I can't open that door. The sign's not there anymore because it's with me, obviously. I didn't want to open that. But you know, whatever. And then this is not... Oh, wait. Home. Thank you, Henry. I see. I forgot I could do that. I'm gonna be completely honest. Well... I got a pencil. I don't like this place. Hello. Help. Oh, okay. Okay, what do I do to shit now? I don't know how my interest thoughts get. I'm never touching a sticky sock. Okay, now what do I do? I got items. How am I feeling? I can't see how I'm feeling. Free hugs. Lights are bad. Okay. I can go in. How'd I grab this? Oh, that's how I grabbed this. Paper piece number 4. Do I look at paper piece number 4? This looks like it was written from an instruction name. Oh, there we go. I see. I understand. I got paper piece number 3. Too risky. Oh. I don't like this either. I can't leave. It's not letting me leave. What the hell? Okay, there we go. My battery's dying. I feel like we were shooting maybe a little bit. Paper piece number 2. Do I go here? No. My item is dead. I'm gonna get jump scared now, bruh. No. I'm dead. I must have dozed off again. As long as I have the paper pieces, everything is fine. Okay. So I just need to find paper piece number 1. Wherever the fuck that is. Just like that, yeah. I thought I could go in that door, that's why, but I couldn't. Ah, there we go. Paper piece number 1. Hell yeah. Okay, so now what do I do? How do I fix this? Guys, no, it depends on like on the middle part that holds the eraser. Okay. It was written on an instruction manual, but I don't know where the instruction manual is. Do I take it to that guy? Or do I put it in here? Oh, I put it in here. I see. Okay, that makes sense. The fact that I had to do this every single time, though, kinda sucks, but I mean, point and click shit, you know? I'm feeling claustrophobic. It's a smiley face. I mean, we knew it was this. But, you know... It's beautiful. Do I need to do something with the pencil? No. Do I need to do something with the flashlight? Nope. I don't know what else I can do. Wait a minute. How do I put this on this? I didn't even come back. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. No. I feel like I had to put like this on this or something, you know? I feel like that's what I had to do. You know what? I'm fucking tired. I'm hungry. Wait. Wait. No. I can't take the soccer. I can't take the ball. No, I can't take the ball. Keep clowning? Well, I'm actually gonna end stream. Cause I'm fucking tired. I'm going here. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I'll play more next Saturday though. I'm really enjoying this game actually. Like I said, usually when I stream horror games, I only go for like 2 hours, but like this one, like I don't know. It did something to me. I want to keep playing, but I can't. I'm hungry. It's dinner time. I need my dinner. Is this the song I think it is? Yes, it is. Okay. I need my dinner. This game was cool. Yeah, it was. But like I said, I need my dinner. I'm fucking hungry. It looks great too, yeah. I don't know if I'll beat it next time I play it, but we'll see. This game seems very long, but I feel like that's a good thing. But yeah, this game seems very long, but I am enjoying it. So yeah, next Saturday I'll play it. Like, bro, I don't know. It might be my favorite horror game of the year. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, let's see. How can I enjoy my first stream here? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh yeah, because you followed today because of my TikTok, right? Or my short, whatever. 1 and 2, yep. Or it could have been the Instagram reel. You know, they were all the same. I don't know where you came from, but it could have been one. The stream was really comfy. Yeah, I was more chill this time, but yeah. But let's see. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more Pokemon. I started Black and White on Wednesday, so I'm gonna be playing more Pokemon. Monday no stream. On Tuesday, I think I want to start Breath of the Wild. We'll see though. It'll either be Breath of the Wild or it'll be something like completely random, but more than likely it'll be Breath of the Wild. Wednesday more Pokemon. Thursday no stream because I never stream on Thursdays. And then Friday, Splatoon Raiders. I hope we can beat the game. Craig's like, you know what I found out that's so fucked? The final boss is so much easier solo. It like the scaling is just so fucked that like it takes no damage. You know, when it's more people. But solo, like it takes like a lot of damage. You're trying it, yeah. It's so cringe. We might just have to do it solo, like all of us. I'll do it on stream though. But yeah, we'll see. Cause I can beat it solo. I literally beat it solo and then I just restarted, so I didn't like it didn't count for me. But yeah. And then Saturday more Endacopia. Like I said, I actually can't wait to play this game again. I really liked it. But yeah. You just gotta set your slots up. Oh my god. What else do I want to talk about? I don't know. Actually, thank you guys so much for like the fucking support. Cause like, even without the raid, like I have so many viewers recently. I don't know. I just feel like saying that. What's for food tonight? I don't know. Whatever is downstairs, that is food. But yeah. And yeah, I can't wait to start Breath of the Wild actually, because I started playing it for just to see if the mods were good, and then like for Breath of the Wild, and I just got addicted to it. And so, you know, I had to start over again, so I didn't do any of the shrines or anything. I just did towers, because, you know, who cares about the fucking Ubisoft towers? And so, yeah. Bro, I was so addicted to it. I had to keep fighting things. I had to do stuff, so yeah. Harrison Regression, thank you. I love it. I'm a... yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I want to do just chatting streams either before the stream or... Actually, probably before. Like, probably for an hour. I was thinking of starting an hour earlier just cause of it. So, you know, I could have 5-hour streams and I can end at the same time. Because this is, like, I'm a very scheduled-oriented person. So, like, this is the time I usually eat. And so that's why I'm so hungry. And that's why I'm just like, I had to end. So, yeah. And that's why I was thinking, maybe if I condition myself to start earlier, maybe I could, you know, have 5-hour streams like I've been wanting to. I could have that 1 hour just chatting. And then I can, like, yeah. I could do what, you know, the game. Start by the time I'm still after work, yeah. I start at a very good time is the thing. I feel like an hour earlier would be weird. First hour chat usually gets people settled in, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I want to start doing that. The thing is, I feel like I'm bad at just chatting. I honestly feel like I'm just so bad at just chatting. But I don't think I am. Would you do a video editing stream? No, never. Video editing streams are so boring, they're so bad. No one likes watching them, believe me. Only like very few people liked watching them. And so I just decided I'll never do it again. Because they're actually like really boring. Art streams are like at least entertaining, but yeah. Video editing streams, like I would have no one. And I know I would have no one.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So yeah, thanks for the head pat. Bad and not everyone's cup of tea, yeah. Like art streams are, I don't know, they're at least entertaining a little bit, but still. It's, yeah. But yeah, I feel like I'm just so bad at just chatting. I don't think I'm as bad as I think I am, but yeah. Your older would edit and you loved watching. I think the thing is too, I think DaVinci Resolve takes too many resources. I think I would either have to have no model, or I would just you know, the stream would just like be weird every single time. Cause yeah, when I remember one time I did it, and the reason I never did it again is because anytime I would like move the timeline, for some reason it would like break my mic. So, and you know, whenever I was moving the timeline, I would speak, so my mic would just be crackly the entire stream. It was kind of so weird. But most video editing softwares do like take up a lot of resources, so I don't think I'd ever be able to stream it. My PC has AIDS, to put it mildly. And 2 people had told me this, so yeah. I think it's just true. My PC has AIDS. So yeah. I don't know. One thing I want to do is I want to do like stupid tier lists at the beginning of stream. Once I like beat a game. Like the one thing I've been wanting to do so bad, just because everyone has done it, but I haven't beaten Sun and Moon yet, and I want to do it after I beat Sun and Moon, is a fucking Pokemon Smasher Pass. I don't know why I've been wanting to do that, but I have been. I've also just been I don't know, there's stupid games I like playing. Like, hang on, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's Wind Waker, what the fuck? I've never heard this. That'd be fun. And another thing I've been wanting to do, I almost did this once too, is this. I wanted to do this. Hi Blade. Wait, Blade, you were here earlier, right? Or is this your... Is the first time you came in? Wait, I thought you were here earlier. You say Sun and Moon mentioned Vinny earlier, now I can only hear the one sound bit. I don't know, I don't really watch Vinny, that's why. I already know this one. Wait, what? Oh my god, I was wrong. I thought it was Teto. Okay, well, no, that makes sense. But yeah, see, okay, hang on. I forgot I didn't show you. I missed your stream. Yeah, hang on. It's this. This is the other game I wanted to play. It's called Rule 30 Portal. Basically, you had to guess which character has more posts on Rule 34. And then if you guess right, yeah, you just move on. I'm pretty sure it's Makima still. Yeah. You know, I'll just play until I get it wrong. Oh my god, I barely got it right. Isabella Valentine Creighton Brow. You know what? The furries, bruh. See, I told you, the furries. I know what they like. Oh, just Sword Art? Oh, bro. Okay, Sword Art Online as a franchise or Kingdom Rabbit? Which one has more? Which one do you think? Sword Art Online? I like how sorry. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna play this until I get it wrong. Until we get it wrong. Sword Art Online or the digital, bro? Well, I got it wrong. Okay, well, I'm ending stream. I had to take the chance with Digital Circus. I had to. Tickles off 80 HGs. Well, that was really close. Yeah, it was really close. But yeah, I've been wanting to play like stupid shit like that on stream. Bro, I need to ask my friend what the food one is. But there's this game like this, where you had to guess the percentage, like so it shows you like 2 disgusting food images, and you have to guess which one people would rather like eat. That's why. I don't know what an HD is. My doctor says I have 80 of them. Bro, me too. I think we're in the same boat. But yeah, I had to ask my friend what that game is. I could also just do GeoGuessr and show you how bad I am with geography. Because even in school, I was bad at geography. I'm just bad at geography, but yeah. Let me see if I can raid someone. I don't want to raid anyone playing this game because I don't want to get spoiled. So I'll see if I can raid someone playing, like someone on my follows list, actually. So you weren't here with the streamer. The streamer was great. I had a fun time playing this game. But yeah. I need to ask my friend what that game is. Because I always forget what the name is, but like, I've seen her play it so many times. And I'm just like, fuck, bro. I should've memorized it, bro. I should've remembered. I can't remember anything. Oh my god, there's another clown woman playing Endacopia. I kinda wanna raid them. But like, I don't want to because I don't want to get spoiled. And I like staying in the raid like at least a little bit, you know? You know what? Wait, hang on. Oh wait. Okay, do you guys have any recommendations that I can raid, like a VTuber preferably? Do you guys watch VTubers? I need to raid someone. I didn't raid anyone yesterday, so I need to raid someone now. You never watched a VTuber? Fuck. You know what? You and most of my chat, actually. Which is funny. Cause I'm just like, why are you here? I wouldn't, someone else does. Just do it first. And then I'll choose. You're kidding? Oh, okay. No, to be fair, most of my chat has never watched a VTuber. I know this, because they've told me, like, before in, like, the Discord. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to join the Discord, there you go. I got a Discord. Anyway. Yeah, everyone told me in the Discord, like, hey, you're like the first VTuber I've ever watched. And I'm just like, really? Why me? The ones who watch Rock now. Because I watched already and the streamer aren't live today. Fuck. The VTubers are cool. Whoa, VTubers are cool. But yeah, I'm just like, huh, why me? That's weird. I don't know why you would choose me as your first VTuber to watch. Because I'm like, insane, you know? But you know what? Whatever. Q-Pyre. Oh my god, wait, I think they had too many viewers for me. I'm scared! You know what? People do it all the time, I don't care. I also did it once before when they said something. I love RE7 though. RE7's a good game, I fucking love RE7. I love every Resident Evil game though. But yeah. Anyway, yep. There you go. Hang on. This Animal Crossing music? This is good. I remember it. Yes, it is Animal Crossing music. Do that. And then if you're a sub... hang on. Hang on. I slow at time again, sorry. There you go, if you're a sub, do that. I had to type it every single time because Nightbot isn't a sub. But there you go. Yeah, I hope I see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon. I love Pokemon and I love my team. But yeah, anyway, good night.